Hi. Bonk. 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 Hi. Bonk. Anybody else? Anybody else? Any more? I don't know why I'm making that noise today. I'm just doing it. Hi. I don't have my hands on today, so you're gonna bonk. So you're gonna have to suffer with me not having any hands. Not that I fucking use them 9 times out of 10 anyway. Hi, everyone. How are you? How is everybody today?
Bonku-woo.
Bonku-woo. Hello, Jeffman, Big Bean, and Equikimi, who are waiting in the wings. I'm sorry that I was late. I had to take care of some things at the last minute. I'll explain in a minute. But hi. What else we got? What else we got? We got U3. We got U3. Big Bean snagged first. Jeffman got take meds. Very good. Have good stream leaving on desktop without audio since that seems to work, but no right headphones for all. Jeffman, congratulations on contributing points to my suffering. Thank you. Hi, Sabzi. Hi, Tyler. Thank you also for contributing points to my suffering. What else we got? What else we got? We got a Kappa Appa there somewhere, and a Nick. I see you both, and I see a Royal. It is, in fact, time. It is, in fact, time. Lucier, hello. Kappa Appa, hello. Nick, hello. Ma! Hello, Equikimi. I hope you're doing good. I am doing. Hello, Sabzi. Equikimi, thank you to contributing to my suffering. Hello, Jeffman. Sabzi, contributing to my suffering. Bell ringing triggers a Pavlovian response and hinted. Bonku. I think I mentioned the person who was a head taller than you. You did, briefly, yes. Hnetu is a pretty good gamer considering she doesn't have hands. You shut up. I had to discuss the logistics of positioning. It was a strange day. We should talk about that, shouldn't we? Lucier, thank you for contributing to my suffering. Your suffering is very important to me. God damn it. Quote 1704. It looked like something you'd find in the deli section. Like, I like that one, but we're gonna have some leftovers. It's enough to feed a family of 4. What? Oh, that was the Olympic vaulting guy who he vaulted and his dick was so big that it knocked the thing off. That man had a big dick. AU suffering, indeed. Stop with the pee. Actually, speaking of my feet, chat. Speaking of my feet, you got buzz balls and spray. I know what those are now. Catmum, I feel like fucking around in The Sims. I mean, if you want to, you can. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. So I want you guys to know. She remembered the context to initiate emergency responses. So I want you guys to know. So last night after stream, I got an older version of VN from Tibby. I don't have beans. I have regular feet. I went and got a... the Olympian went home with the gold even if he did not win the gold. That man. I went to record a copy of the stuttering that I was getting, and for a solid 5 fucking minutes, I sat there with the recording.
No lato.
Lobron Lover from back just followed.
Lobron Lover. Lobron Lover, thank you for the follow. Welcome into my personal hell. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whee. So I had that issue with the tracking resetting itself, and I got an old version, and I put it on, and it wouldn't connect to my phone for some reason at all. It would not do the tracking, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll just go and record this and put it in as a bug report somewhere. And so I opened up OBS again, and I hit record, and I was like, all right, I'm using this version number, and this is the issue that I'm having when I do this. And it didn't do it the entire fucking time. And it's, to me, it's like, you know when a program isn't responding, and you hit Control-Alt-Delete, and then the program suddenly is like, oh shit, I gotta... No, I'm good. I'm good. And it starts falling. Thank you. Yeah, you threaten them with the end task and suddenly they listen. That's what I think happened, is I threatened it and it was like, no, I'll behave. I'm good. I'm behaving. I also spent some time trying to figure out a better place to put my phone, but I couldn't put it anywhere that wasn't either in the middle of my screen or didn't have my eyes constantly looking off to the side weird. Which probably could have been fixed with calibration, but I didn't want to do it. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. As long as it's working, that's all that matters. I am Royal. I am, in fact, using that version. Yes. But then the task manager stops responding. No! I hate that. No! Rah! I make noises. Chat. Royal is right. We did have to discuss positioning today. I have a question for you guys. I have a question for those of you that are fucking degenerates. Which do you prefer? Mating press or jackhammer? Big Bean already ready with it. Just immediate. Doggy is not one of the options, Jeff, man. You asshole. Jackhammer, I'm already pressed for stuff. I see. Your ass is made of concrete? Oh, shit. That task manager stops responding. So it's mutiny, then. You don't understand the other options. Mating presses is lady on her back with her legs pushed up. So, like, her hips are kind of rolled forward, and, like, usually you've got hands on the back of the knees pushing forward so that, like, the knees are bent really, really high up. Whereas jackhammer is kind of a variant of that, but you've just gone, instead of being horizontal and laying on the bed, it's, you know, like ass up. So you're kind of like upside down with your head and shoulders on the ground, and then your legs and hips are in the air. Also, in a mini press, you're imagining that meme of the big titty scientist in Half-Life being crushed by the door? Why did I think mating press involved the wall? No. No. Interesting. It reminds me of the so Kappa Appa, you mentioning a big lady reminds me that somebody posted a fucking video in the Not Safe for Work channel that was like, for some odd reason, Twilight Sparkle in a like a library or a bookstore or something, and this other character is trying to squeeze behind her, and she's like, "Oh, a book," and bends down and just ass crushes this poor motherfucker directly into the wall, and then that poor motherfucker just goes limp, just drops to the ground limp. Funny. Hi. Hi. Anyway, how was your guys' day? My day was nominal, except for one thing. I made a dumb mistake, chat. I made a dumb mistake. I have a call-in that I really don't like to go to. And because of the way that my technology at work, way the scanner is set up, I accidentally drove past it and didn't realize for about 15 minutes, and then I had to double back and waste a bunch of time. And I was very upset. I was very upset. I don't like wasting time, chat. I like being punctual. Aw, Jing said something nice about me. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How is everybody? I hope you guys are well. I don't want to start anything new, because if I start something new, then we're going to be going into it in a weird way. Hi, Jing. I saw the nice thing you said to me. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I want you to know, my dear C-Store, I uploaded the emotes that you were so nice to gift to me onto Discord. So they are on Discord. I haven't put them on Brain. Twitch. That's not for you, Peter. No, I don't care. Fucking cat. Yee. So I will figure out where to put them, because I need more emote slots. I am actually at the max number of emote slots that an affiliate can get. I need to get partner before I can get more. Excuse me. That one was me resetting it. So yeah. Chat, give me the partner.
Hi, Peter.
Peter. Petois. Chat says hi. Petois. 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 Hi, Jemison. How are you? This is your brain. This is your brain on Twitch. Smash. I really need like a chat cat arrive emote. Looking cute as ever. Exclamation cute streamer. Exclamation cute streamer. Exactly. I believe Better 2 TV's limit is 75 for free as well. Yeah, I should really, like, learn how to use that. I don't really know how. I'm definitely getting close to this partner milestones. I'm gonna remind everybody. Hi, Lexi. I'm gonna remind everybody, if I get to partner, I will commission a Dakimakura. And I will find a way to sell that Dakimakura. And you can buy that Dakimakura. And then you could have your own body pillow of your local idiot cat girl. And if you're very, very well behaved, I'll get a not safe for work version and sell that one too. Would you like that, chat? Would you like that? If you were a vegetable, you'd be, I am not a pun! Ayo, yes, please. Just remember, my dick's probably bigger than yours. Smile. It's not that big. It's not that big, I promise. It's not that big. But I do want a Daki one day. Oh no, I am trained. Hi, Rathalos. Monster can size. It's not that big. Twin hand action win. I mean, what? It's not that big, chat. It's not. Calm down. And Hnetu's saying we all have small dicks in such a roundabout way. Get to partner, get to space. In my own stream? Don't SPH me. That's rude. That's rude. Why would you do that? It's average. Terrible. Anyway, go follow Jing. Segue. Just segue. Sorry, I'm in a good mood for some reason. But yeah, I'm feeling very... It's not that big, she says as she turns around and smacks us all in the face from 20 feet away. It's not that big. It's just pierced. It's not that big. Fuck off. Oh, Lord. Anyway, chat. Anyway. I hope you enjoyed that I posted pictures of feet on on Blue Sky. So if you're interested in seeing my feet, Discord. Or, God, I keep saying Discord. Blue Sky. Crush me, please, and thank you. Okay. I will do that. But yeah, I didn't have a chance to post a teaser of the new outfit today because I forgot. I'm gonna milk you. I mean, I'd love to breed you. I mean, sit on me. I mean, how are you today? Quote number 682. In this instance, can I grow a butthole back? Jesus Christ. Why do I say these things? Haven't been able to type because you've been watching another computer going through emails behind me. So I asked the owner when they had a remote desktop set up. Turns out they didn't, so that's fun. Awkward. Ah! Hi, Obsidian. Yeah, no, that's so weird, Rathos. You are in Swagony? Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Jimison. Yeah, no, I've been trying to do a teaser for the new outfit every day, but before I left before I left for work today, I didn't really have a chance to. Hi, Mela. What the feck did you enter to here? Well, I don't know. What did I say? What did I say? Good luck, Obsidian. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. Best bet is that they fell for some scam that set it up and they were trying to get info. Can't touch it till the owner's around, so it's unplugged. Ah. That's awkward. Don't fall for phishing scams, chat. Just don't click links. It's fine. No. But I've been trying... So we have the new outfit coming out on Saturday. And are dragons and cats compatible for breeding? I'm an alien. Thank you. Also, you can't breed me. I don't have a vagina. I lack a vagina. I don't have a uterus. Okay, the rigrolling an asshole thing was from that was a quote from Chrono Trigger. And no, I don't remember why I said that. And the breeding thing, you can't breed me. I don't have a womb. We've been over this. I don't have a womb or a uterus or ovaries or fallopian tubes or a vagina. I hear you, and yet I see. But what if I want to catch some base, then you need to fit. What? Science won't stop you. There's some fun to be had for trying on both ends. So anyway, we're talking about mating presses. Hi, Julie. Where there's a hole, there's a goal. Oh my god. We dialed down the emergency response. Oh god. Hi, Dwarven. Hey, Dwarven Crass. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Alien science has gone a long way. I'm not breedable! This sign can't stop me because I can't read. I'm not breedable, chat. You cannot breed me. Doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. In fact, I'm gonna be the one breeding you. Bend over. Oh man, we had a discussion about things earlier today, chat. We had a discussion about things earlier. We got the most kills on you today. I don't know who. Hi, Reptilian Way. How are you?
Welcome to the cum zone.
Only come in anime girls. You beg to differ. What? Quailag? Oof. Thank you, Julie Cat, for the cum zone bits. I appreciate that. Bet, do it. I'm so down. I remember when the male engineer from the Enterprise got pregnant from hand holding. I have ideas. Oh my god. Is this like the holy water scam? If you get bred by Hnetu, no! Hi, Cassidy. You played some Rivals? Nice. Hi, Ferret. How are you? Decided to win? That's fair. Been walking mornings all month, so you had to wake up at a reasonable time. Oh, working. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. This is why I have an evening job. It's only ruined my social life. You're sorry. Sorry, this is too... I think it's funny, but also at a certain point I will tell you to stop. See, the problem is that chat runs the pregnancy...
No, Lato.
Chat runs the pregnancy joke into the ground, so I have to put a stop to it after a couple of moments because otherwise chat will take it and run.
337 just followed.
The Kamikaze Leet. Thank you for the follow. Hey, I can read Leet speak. Brah. Hi, Just Some Human. How have you been? I saw you on right as I was going to get a snack. You're back. Okay. You're a bottom, so your threat has no effect on me. Oh, interesting. Hi, Tibby. One of these days, I'm gonna commission Tibby to give me a massive fucking gawk. And then I... Hi, Mira. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Cassie.
Mira Lanks just subscribed for 3 months.
Hi, Mira. Thank you. Ow! Hi, Cassie. Thank you for the resub. Thank you guys for the hype train, you big sillies.
Hype train started.
How you doing today, Tibby? Did you get your tier 3 subs for God? Listen, if you go into the Discord, there's plenty of pictures in the... Well, there's a channel. There's a couple of pictures, really. What? Who said that? No. Tibby should add a shrink gawk. Oh my god. This is around when you're swapping services able. I mean, shut up. No. You're already in there. Yeah, we'll go to the Honey Tie channel and you'll see some gawk. Hi, G. I know I'm a horny bitch, but this ain't shit. This ain't... Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in years. I haven't heard that name in years, Cassidy. I'm surprised nobody has made Doc... Ow! Hi, Sid. Sid, how are you? How have you been? Ah, Christ. Which channel was it? So if you look up at the top of the Discord channel list, there are the stream details channel, right? So you need to go into the roles channel and you need to select the appropriate roles. There are a couple of roles for if you want notifications, because I don't like doing... Jinx said your new model is going to be made by the same person as hers.
The Kamikaze 1337 just shared 1 bit.
Thank you for the bit.
Hello. Jinx said your new model is gonna be made by the same person that made hers.
Yes.
So I figured I'd swing over to prepare for the debut.
Yes. My current model is made by the same one. I'm getting a new outfit, and the outfit is very sexy. An ancient area. But thank you for the follow anyway, and thank you for the bit. You've already done the roles, you just need to know what channel for the gawk. So the gawk is in Honey Tie, the HNETAI one. There's like, damn, the 3 most recent pictures are just like fucking full frontal nudity. I didn't even realize that. God, when did I get so many fucking dick pics?
As I have been doing, I am lurking instantly. I hope in a few weeks I will have gotten used to this new school curriculum. Kiss kiss, good stream.
Thank you for lurking. I hope that school is going okay for you. Oh yeah, the good shit. You haven't looked at that channel in a while. There's a couple of pictures, Cassidy. You might like them. You might like them. Hi, Matt. How are you? How are you doing? Hello, Shork. Hello, Shork. Think about that, pets. When you went all in on the loot. Listen, I'm having fun with it. Okay? I'm trying to get more comfortable with things. Probably but I'm sharing this room right now. Cassidy, show them my dick. Show them my dick. Consensually. Listen, I'm having fun with it. I am a very repressed individual, and I have a lot of hang-ups when it comes to intimacy and sexuality. Let me have this, okay? Let me have this. Please? Can I just have this one thing? Someone needs to make the film Godzilla King of the Schlongsters. Can you try your flirts on me? You can try. You can try, but... That fucking quote! Hi, Sophia. She's hot, let her schling her schlong. They outrank me and is almost 20 years older. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, that was me. The I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something a minute ago and I got distracted by peni. Are you an unripe mango, Hnetu? Because I want to lick all over you to find your sweet spots. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was okay. That was okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a couple of spots you can start with. I respect you attempting. I respect the attempt. Terrible. Terrible. I was gonna say something though, and I don't remember what it was. All right, we're talking about the thing. But the past couple of days, I have been able to sneak in some sneak home from work things and show a little bit of teaser of the new outfit. Unfortunately today, because of some stuff with work, I wasn't able to. Excuse me. By the time I managed to finish up the clip editing and leave for work, I was distracted by some stuff. Motherfuck, did you peel the mango, or are you just grabbing that shit from the supermarket and mouthing it like some avocados? Oh. So anyway, yesterday I was able to...
Had to go see the channel before sleeping. Oh boy time.
Smile. So today I wasn't able to, and because there was some training due at work that's due tomorrow, I wasn't able to sneak back and take a picture or prep a going live picture. So instead, I decided to use the teaser for today's going live picture. So if you go over to Blue Sky, there's a picture of the new outfit, which shows my feet. And I want you guys to know, the picture is of strappy sandals. Let me have this. I let you have the mating part. Well, what position would you have suggested, Royal? Huh? Which is the best position in which to rail me? That's the wrong button. Hi, Vivid. Yeah, if you go to Blue Sky, there's a picture. Your legs remind me of a pomegranate shell, and that you want to open them up and eat all the sweets inside. Ayo. I have a position suggestion. I mean, what? Already told me? I don't remember. Just today, yes. You even wrote the scene. I don't want to have to go and check. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. True. I don't remember. I'd have to go and look again, and that means I'd have to go and read again, and then I'm gonna get a boner. I have no one to blame yourself for joining. You have no one to blame for joining except myself. It was homemade cheeseburger Hot Pockets. I miss the Hot Pockets memes where it was like, oops, all possums, and it's just a bunch of possums. Show us? No, I can't. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. Damn it. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have another picture. in Discord. There's already pictures of my dick. God damn it, Royal. Oops, all fiberglass. Hi, Nene. Oops, all bad dragons. Hot pockets. I'm just glad that no one has realized that you guys can anonymously gift things on Throne and no one has sent me a fucking 12-incher. You have a deck? Like a subscription note. You shall lurk. I played the small amount of the new update on Monster Hunter. No 9-star. Oh, okay. Bad Dragon Hot Pocket is just a oh! Don't touch. If you're left... No, shut... Okay, that one's overdone, Jameson. So glad you brought headphones on this trip. Moby huge inbound. No! That will not fit. I thought we deliberately turned that option off. No, I actually never did. 12 inches for pussy. You own a 20? Listen, I'm only Zyatelian. I'm only a Zyatelia. Has anyone sent me a tungsten cube yet? No. Need more pictures of Spider-Man. Gawk. Oh, terrible chat. You may be dumb, but you can't find the throne. It's in my about section down below somewhere. Ain't no way anyone can fit a Moby huge. If someone say they can, they're lying. True. Damn, Cassidy. Don't break that one. That sounds expensive. I'm scratching my eyeball. Hold on. Anyway, so yeah, there's a new outfit coming. It's the little black dress. Smile. Please don't actually buy me a dildo. Please don't. Please don't. For my sanity. It was, and you haven't used it because of it. I see. Okay. Okay. No, do not. Don't. Please. It was a joke. It was a meme. I can't tell us no. Yes, I can. I could go and turn it off if I really wanted to, but... It's just gonna fucking... I'm gonna get to my house one day and there's gonna be a fucking package that looks like a fucking... tail plucking ears. I'm playing a dangerous game. I know. I regret everything already. I'm regretting a lot of things. She'll have to take it with her thorough border control. Oh my... Yeah, I'll have to take it through border control. I'm already gonna have to explain one thing. I mean, I technically can't stop you, but I'm gonna ask you nicely not to. There's so many sexy mouse pads out there. Fuck off, Jeff, man. What's the difference between you and a potato head? Hnetu? I wouldn't mind eating you raw. You're gonna choke. We can bypass a border control if we just airdrop it. Fun fact, silicone shows up as C4 on scanners. Oh. Well, that's good to know. That's really good to know. All right, enough. I'm putting a stop to it. Enough. Roger that glass, then. Oh, no. You gotta get one of those hollow ones so that... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't... never mind. Don't... Never mind. Okay. Brain. Turns out the Covenant sniper carriers carried dildos for this exact... Hollow ones you feel... No. They're not hollow, like, empty. They're hollow, like, it's clear glass, so that when... I need to stop talking about this. Fuck Talenti? What's that? Scanners for airport security get false positives for a lot of weird stuff. I see. You love Hnetu streams. It do be a coin flip for the most sane conversation or crazy conversation, no in between. It's fine. There's probably a joke about wolves being made about airdrop. The coin is double-headed. Shut up! Pull a Godric with the grafted and replace your hand with a pet dragon. Oh no, don't say double-headed like that. Like a really long glass lens for the other user to look into. Yeah, exactly. Wait, shut up. But yes. It's a fucking ice cream brand. I swear to God, they glued the fucking lid on. Ew, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, that was my neck. Did you guys hear that? Okay, good. You're going to bring a wrench to open this? Cassidy, use your words. Use your words to open the thingy. Forefathers, one and all. Bear witness. Raise his bat dragon arm. Yeah, try warm thighs to open it. Put it in that new Corona bottle that's meant to be put in the sand. The sand, chat. The sand. It shoots something, but that ain't fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I regret everything in my life every single day. Anyway, I saw Tibby was in here earlier and I didn't do my usual spiel. Please everyone go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. She is the one who made this model and she made the outfit. She designed all that cool shit for me. I had a little bit of input, but she does all the, like, the big stuff. So, everybody go follow Tibby, please. Hold on. Use my words. Okay, open sesame, motherfucker. It's angle grinder time. I see. Quote number 925. Just look at the shit they've been getting up to, Royal. They wanted to eat grenades. I have no idea why someone would want to put beer into the sand anyway. Right? Honestly. Thank you for the big emote, Jeff, man. Meh. Hi, Frisk. Tibby, I hope that your power came back and that you're not suffering, and I hope you liked the buff women that I sent you. I sent Tibby some buff women earlier. There was an artist that I saw that had a picture of Samus, but it was like in like a collection of, oh, hey, my commissions are open, and I went to go look for it, and I could not find the picture of just Samus, which made me really upset because it was a really good picture, and I really wanted to send it to you, but I couldn't fucking find it. And it was really pissing me off. You know, because I was basically in the car. Might have been a private comp. No, they posted an alt version of it, but I was looking for the original to send you. Now I have to scroll back and find that fucking artist. I should have just sent it. I should have just sent all three, is what I should have done. I should have just sent all three. Because now I'm never going to be able to find it again. It's going to be really frustrating. I'm sorry that I didn't send you the buff whammon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to follow someone. Anyway. Oh no, anyway. SMH Hnetu slacking on sending. How many other people send you buff women on the regular, Tibbs? How many other people are sending you buff women regularly? Is anybody else sending you buff women on the daily? Astral and Michael. Okay, well, shut up. How many buff women did I send you today? How many buff... Quote number 4. Fall off! It's funnier that way. Enemy falls on. How many buff women did I send you today? Because I don't keep track. I just send them. Does it look like I can count? You're right. You're right. If you could count, you'd know how many inches to give me and not keep shrinking my sensor bar, you bitch. Buff women. Yeah, see? There you go. There you go. Is this what you want? Thank you. Thank you for nutting to my abs. Okay, let me go back to where I'm supposed to be. Hi. Hello.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. What? 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 Bark, 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 bark. Yes. You want to touch them? It's actually pretty good evidence that she actually does know how to count. Are you SPHing me in my own stream, Royal? Are you? Are you SPHing me in my own fucking stream? Can she count to 4? What do you mean 4 inches? Yes? Thank you for contributing to my suffering, Nene. Too much porn on my phone. It's a cognito hazard. You guys save your porn? In my own street, 18 inches of ma. All right, you know what, Tibby? I found it again. I'm gonna send this to you, okay? Here you go, Tibby. It's not safe for work. I have sent you the adult content. Enjoy. Royal, are you SPHing me on my own stream? You can contribute 2,000 per stream, and it shows the total that they have added. So, example, Cassidy has added 2,000 across 3 streams. Magpie has added 8,000 across 4 streams. You have a 4 terabyte SD card filled up with about 2.4 terabytes of porn on your phone. What kind? Is this a PM? No, then probably. It's average. Leave me alone. Hey, look at the way the internet is going. You're stocking up on your spank bank. I have this thing called an imagination, motherfuckers. But also, yes. That art is sick AF. It's actually really good, yeah? It's actually really good. I love the style and the coloring. I really like the stylization and the coloring. It looks really good. Do you want the Word doc or the PDF file? Yeah. You love the coloring style? Maybe I should commission them. Maybe I should do a commission. But yeah, I saw the Samus picture and I was like, I should send that to you. Coloring style is really cool though. Chat, I need pornographic material. I need more. But what do you mean the Word doc or PDF file? Do you have like there's a word I'm thinking of here. Like a directory file that says what everything's in it, like a glossary. Not a glossary, an index. JJ, the baby. Thank you for the follow. On it, boss.
The baby 45 just followed.
It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to my personal hell. Got a spreadsheet of the categories. You have tons, but you don't know the artist on some, so you can never post it in Degen. That's very fair. Actually, speaking of, I was feeling really generous today because I've been mired in the horny for a while. So if you guys want, you're also wanting to commission art, but you got to save your budget for a couple of model outfits. Yeah. I want to commission more things, but like I try to be sane with my money. You like the shit, but okay. Good. She miring? I am. But like I try to be sane. Like I try to space out my commissions because as much as I'm not the kind of person who is constantly going, oh no, I don't have enough money for food, I'm also a reasonable adult, and the reason that I'm not constantly going, oh shit, I'm paycheck to paycheck, there is negative money in my bank account, is because I'm frugal with it, and I don't buy commissions all the time, even though I mean, I could. I could drop $100 on a commission and not really hurt anything, but... You've turned into a dragon with your money. Yeah, we do be hoarding. We do be hoarding. We do be needing to go slay some of the most greedy people on the planet. But, excuse me, you know, like dragons. I'm sorry you feel like shit, though. I hope you feel better. I'm noticing a lot of Melissa emotes today. You don't know when this bubble gonna fucking pop, right? Right? That's why I have a bunch of food upstairs that I bought in the spring. I should probably start eating it and start stocking up new shit for the rest expiration dates, but it's fine. I'll be a dragon if you could hoard money too. I mean, the trick is to just be responsible with it. Unfortunately, a lot of times you can't because rent is too expensive and, you know, everything is too fucking expensive. And not even a bad one. Anyway. Hi, Shadow Wolf. How are you? How are you? So tonight we're gonna play some Hunt Showdown because I feel like it. Katma will be one of those parents that forget they have expired food in the fridge. Shush. Life be expensive? Yup. You're paying 1.9k split between 5 people? Wait, are you paying the 1.9 or is the 1.9 total split between 5 people? Because that makes a big difference. If you're paying 1.9 and there's another 4 people who are also each paying 1.9, Hunt Showdown is a game a friend gave you haven't played yet. It's certainly a time. The thing is I don't want to get invested into anything before the start of the Honeython, so I don't want to start like up a new story game and then have to put it on hold for weeks. So we're just gonna fuck around and Hunt Showdown. 1.9 I'm paying, and there's 4 others inside this 3-bedroom apartment. Wait. So 5 people are living there, and you're paying almost $2,000 a month, which means everybody else is either also paying $2,000 a month, or you're getting fleeced, and you don't even have. There's not even enough bedrooms for everybody. Someone needs to assassinate your landlord. What the fuck? What the fuck? I hate this economy. Sounds like Vancouver. Sounds like everywhere. It's fucking Cali. This shit's ridiculous. This shit be ridiculous. Are we taking kneecaps and bank accounts? We fucking should. You'll do it for $600. Yeah, 3 bedrooms, a grand, $10,000 a month. That's not. What? That's not. What? Jesus. Just fuck it. Move here. God. Hey, chat. If I have to rent out the place upstairs. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. Criminal amount of rent. It should. Yes. Do I remember when you were dating someone who lived in a coffin style hotel style place and was paying 1.8k? That's absurd. Like, I could see 1.9 for 3 bedrooms split between. Like, I could see that as total, but not each. Looking at apartments in Texas for $700 a month. I mean, that's not bad, all things considered. Shuck it, I'll lower your rent. It reminds me of the story of the dude who, like, he just sits outside and every couple of weeks or like every month or two, he would go out back and just shoot a couple of bullets into the ground because it kept the rent down because, you know, he wasn't hurting anybody. He was just keeping the rent down. Within acceptable range, which is horrifying. Chat, we need to start a revolution. We need to start a revolution. I need to take notes from the French. Yes, Peter. Listen, you are not allowed to be bitchy at me because I know you have everything you need. I double-checked before stream started. I checked your water and food and everything. You are not allowed to be shitty at me, you motherfucker. Fucking cat. I love that catches it for race because it says burn the white. So I have to deny that, but Hnetu, it won't be televised. That's okay. You know how to build a guillotine from materials bought at Home Depot? Dance Revolution? I wish. We tried to move to a house, but we don't fucking qualify because some of us don't make enough. See, and that's the rub, is it's like, you can't afford rent because rent is out of control, but you can't afford a down payment, even though you obviously can afford the rent, and a mortgage would be less, you just need that down payment. Don't be mean to Peter, he's baby. I'll be mean to whoever I want to fuck. Not the cat. Don't be weird. We take notes from the French, does that mean we have to... Obsidian, shut the fuck up. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Okay? I'm sorry, what about fucking Talk about it? Why did you have to say who I want to fuck? Moving on. Moving on. I actually don't really have anything dumb or stupid or whatever to... That's really funny. I just saw the DM I got.
No, Marco.
Royal, what quote did you just add?
Aloof Python 4 just followed.
Thank you, girl. Thank you, Aloof Python. Thank you for the follow. I know people don't like French people, but damn. Okay, so you tried to move to yourself, but all the single to 2-bedroom. Don't forget you're actually super amazing and wonderful. Nah. Almost 1 to 2 hours away from your work. I'm so sorry, Cassidy. That sucks. Also, that's a cute little koala emote. Real a cat is fine too mood with that quote, really. Drop bears. I'm gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Yum. Yum. Do drop bears actually exist? No, it's a meme. Man, I love it when my brain just fizzles out and I can't make thoughts and the 2 brain cells disappear. My Avi is cute, I want to give head pats. I do have a head pat regime, but I'm not cute. I'm big and badass and tough and scary. Come on. I'm not cute. I'm evil. And I'm gonna throw my cat into a wall if he keeps this up. Speaking of cats and walls, Maruka!
Just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, hi. Maru and the felines are raiding! Hi. Hi, Maruka. How are you? How was your stream? Ignore the fact that I'm real close to the camera. Don't worry about it. Hi. Don't sob 7. Nobody click that. Throwing cats against walls. Listen, he's being obnoxious. I'm not going to actually do it. I'm just going to threaten it. He doesn't know what I'm saying. What timing? Maruka, would you like me to throw you against... Wait, are you a cat girl? Maruka, are you a cat? Peter, no. Are you a cat girl? Weren't I buff before? I'm always buff. I'm just not a pup. Do you not like look at my shoulders? Look at my shoulders, chat. Are these not buff? You clicked the clip? Oh, that was my old model. It was less buff. It was less buff. It was still like we still had abs and stuff, but it was a very different proportion. And honestly, I'm much happier with this current one. Thank you for nutting in my chat. I loved my old model, but honestly, I like this one so much more because I like the proportions better. Tibby, the difference between Tibby's modeling for my old model versus this one, she got so much better. She learned so much cool shit, and she made this model so good. She also, in between, Kurt Hnetu was better, and I am not biased. So here's the thing. The old model was before Tibby fell into the muscle mommy brain rot. This model is Tibby on muscle mommy brain rot. So Tibby went, but what if I made her have bigger shoulders? And I went, damn right. Damn right. So I love the old model, but yeah. Girl, where are you getting dig down? What? What? Huh? Huh? Muscle mommy? Anyway, everybody go follow Maruka. Thank you for doing the shout out. Go follow Maruka. We've rated Maruka a couple of times. Maruka's a good bean. Good to bean. Good to bean.
No lactose.
Sniping cactus.
Sniping cactus.
Thank you for the
just
follow.
followed.
Yeah, look. Wait, hold on. Whoop. 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 Like, look at these abs that I've got going on. Look at these. Does this not scream buff cat lady to you? Look at these fucking things. Do you like my hip markings, chat? Do you like my hip markings? Look at my hip markings. I love my hip markings. They're so good. They're so good. I love them. Thank you, Flesh Mother, for the blessing of buff cat maw. Yes, thank you. Abs! She was telling us what Fox Girls sounded like. I was telling you what Fox Girls sound like. Hello, Gallandier. Welcome in. Welcome in. NTR. Also, I was feeling generous today. You apologize? Why are you apologizing? What's wrong? What's wrong? You were just getting out of here. Oh, that's okay, hon. That's okay. I asked if you were a cat girl. That's all. Don't, it's average, shut up. I asked if you were a cat girl. LOL. Are you? Can you pet that cat? Hi, Remy. How have you been? Quote number 428. Grom, what do you think? Do you want to move up to something bigger? Oh, yeah. You have voiced a cat girl for Nikkei, but for stream, but not cat girl. Are you a cat boy? What are you? What are you? You have so many different models. What actually are you? Sabsy, you shut the fuck up. Co is co? I mean, yeah, but I'm curious. Just look at abs real quick. I'm gonna show you a little secret. They're not textured on. They're actually a part of the model. They're a part of the mesh. You can see they've got a little bit of a bump to them.
_Royal just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Arc Royal. Welcome in. Definitely not adding them to your collection. I see. Thank you and welcome in. Elven Help Desk representative with Wi-Fi receivers on head. I love when Mara does the line. I'm good. Tired. You're gonna slink in the background? Okay. You are actually elf. Elf? You're an elf? You're an elf? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What? Wait, why is that a dangerous thing? What? Meh? What are you guys talking about? Are you trying to confuse me? I'm confused. I'm dumb. Yes, Asian elf? Wait. Do elves... I thought elves came and just... I thought elves came in. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, I thought elves only came in like high, wood, and drow. I didn't realize that elves came in Asians. Sorry, I'm very particular about not ascribing fantasy races into real world races. You can't redeem head pats? Give it time, it'll reset. You don't want elves coming in me, but... You do want elves coming in only if they're girls. I see. Yes, we live way longer than the Western ones. I see. I see. You need your honest opinion to skip DS2 for the dagger run and... I mean, do whatever you want. I don't know. I don't know. So this is actually a thing that I've been discussing with Royal lately about my writing. Thank you, Royal. Oh, thank you, Royal. I've actually been discussing a thing with Royal. This isn't lewd. This isn't actually lewd. This is, and I think I mentioned this the other day, and I only mentioned this because of the Asian elf joke. Like, you know, I typically don't like the idea of ascribing fantasy races with human race counterparts, because that feels like a way to really set yourself up for failure. And so, like, Zeatelia come in a variety of skin colors, you know, from light colors like mine to darker skin colors as well. And I've been thinking about it because, like, as a person who is white, there's always that thought in the back of my mind where if I make all of the characters in my writing the same skin color as me, people are going to say that, you know, oh, well, you're ignoring the variety of human experience, which, again, aliens, but that's not the point. Well, it's because Royal's the mod, so I am the boss of the channel. He is one of my mods. But then, like, on the other hand, there's always that fear where if I make a character that has a different skin color than mine, that someone who's gonna, like, see a picture I commission or something, and they're gonna be like, you're culturally appropriating. And I'm constantly worried about, like, someone being shitty. Because there's a lot of really shitty people out there on the internet who are not arguing in good faith, they're just trying to be assholes and get a gotcha moment. And that shit stresses me the fuck out. Yeah, you can never make everyone happy, because, like, that's always gonna be a thing. It's always going to be a thing. But it's something that I think about with my writing. This is a very weird topic in the sense that it shouldn't really matter, but some are very loud. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that the people that would complain about it are the people that are going to complain about it no matter what. Because any normal, sensible person is just going to shrug and think, it doesn't really bother me. It doesn't affect me at all. But there's sometimes really shitty people who will cause a fight specifically to cause a fight. And they're arguing in bad faith. But I worry about that kind of thing. Always be shitty people, and they don't really matter or give any effective criticism. True. But I do have a couple of characters that have differing skin tones to mine so far, and I actually really like them. I like Delman. She's fun. She's nice. I like her. There will always be shitty people. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like to ascribe, like, there's the people, there was the argument a couple years ago. Quote number 1118, I yawned and it got in my mouth. There was an argument a couple of years ago, and I'm not going to argue the validity of it, because, but like, when they were talking about changing, not just but certain real life events have been, in later time, been portrayed with the cast of varying backgrounds, and the response is very mixed. I mean, it's always, that opens such a weird can of worms. Like, and this is because I'm specifically talking about fantasy stuff, or I guess in my case, sci-fi. But like, it's when they changed up the backgrounds for D&D races. Cat Lady's been working on it with differing skin tones, usually based on the region they live in. Some skin tones being inherited. Where was I going with this? When they changed the way that the backgrounds and stuff and like racial traits worked in Dungeons and Dragons, and there was a big hullabaloo with some people, because some people argued that it should be changed, and some people argued that it shouldn't be changed. And it was like, it's that kind of thing that gets me thinking about it. Because, like, are you applying traits of a real-world group of people to a fantasy race? And was that the author's intention or not? And again, I'm not being the arbiter of whether they were or not. Like, I'm not arguing that right now. So don't come at me and say, well, if you look at so-and-so, it's obvious that they drew inspiration from blah, blah, blah. But that's not the point I'm making. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that people argued about it a lot, whether they were right or wrong. Also, I'm not going to talk about on Twitch, because out of context is real danger, and you kind of can't tell where the line goes. No, it's fine. I'm not going to go any deeper into this, other than the point that I'm making is that some people... Hi, Sarah Lane. Some people will be shitty no matter what you do, and there will be people who will be mad at it on both sides. And so it's a really fine line to tread because of the people that argue in bad faith. The people that argue in good faith are usually on the level and will listen to a reason why you made a choice, but the people that argue in bad faith are going to be shitty no matter what. Unfortunately, the people that argue in bad faith usually have big followings for some reason. Hnetu out here reminded me you didn't have a D&D session last week, and that last section was left on a cliffhanger. Thanks, now you're getting the D&Gers. I'm so sorry. People argue about what Lord of the Rings movie is best. Yes! Outrage, it generates engagement? All right, I'm not going to harp on it. I'm not going to keep harping on it. Anyway, Maruka! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that I went off on this tangent. But I was legitimately curious because I know that you have a bunch of different avatars that you cycle through depending on what you're doing and where you are and what game you're playing and all that. And I was like, but which one is you? The stream was good? Hell yeah. What were we playing today? Also, while we're doing this, I'm going to pull up my exercises for the day. I like being an alien cat girl. I think it's pretty cool. You are this one. But that one has like little cat ears on top. But you've also got bunny. That's a cat. How is that an elf? That's a cat. They're Wi-Fi receivers? Those have fur. Those have fur in them. That's gonna mess the signal up. I have actual ears where you stuff the ear pods. Wait, we can stuff your ears? That's kind of kinky. That's kind of kinky. Smile. Ear flossing. It's called skull flossing. Wi-Fi receivers with 1.2 billion antenna looks a lot like fur. Uh-huh. What do you mean no comment? Wait a minute. What do you mean no comment? Come back here. Come back here. Hey, elf. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You get back here. You get back here. Tell me about your earplugs. Tell me about plugging your ears. I would like to hear more information. Several audiologists are tight. It's anime. It's not real. The fact that you fucking corrected me on the terminology.
I never thought orthopedic shoes would work for me. I stand corrected.
I'm gonna bite you. Maruka. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come back here. So tell me about these earplugs. Tell me about plugging your ears, babe. All right, I'm gonna start doing the exercises. Oh. Okay, so I have 2 sets of sit-ups, 2 squats, and 50 push-ups. Okay. Hnetu is really far away. I can't hear them over the dun dun dun. You want to try that again, babe? You want to try that again? Yeah. Thank you for contributing 2,000 channel points to my suffering. Fuck. Why do I keep having to explain what skull flossing is to chat? Hnetu rapidly approaching Maruka's location. Indeed. Thank you, Sauron, for contributing 2,000 points to my suffering. I think Maruka might have hearing issues on account of all that ear stuff. Listen, we had a conversation about chat. Soliz, how have you been? Chat, what are your thoughts on all the way through? Like tentacles, like all the way. Anime girls are just tubes. Why do people keep asking about it? Because I keep bringing it up. Don't like it, okay? Anyone else? Anyone else? It defies logic and you don't understand. You are not a fan, okay? VTubers, I'm suddenly reminded of an animation of a cat milk being fucked via ears. Hey, I know that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That was, who the fuck drew that? That was Jay Lullaby, I think drew that. I think so. I'm in. VTubers are tube who wouldn't want to feel every inch inside and out. No, one of them? One of them? Yeah, I think that's one. We'd have to know what else would be going all the way through. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I'm gonna stand up, so we're gonna do squats. No, tracking! I don't need to be showing off my boobs. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, right. Because I don't have the thing on. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, hold on. I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Dental floss can go all the... Ah! Not going all the way through, however, is another story. I see. I have to, like, use a... Okay, that's good enough. I'm using a ruler to smash the fucking reset button because I turned off the automatic go to sleep thing when I lose tracking. Anyway, we had a discussion about that and about how it's logically impossible, but hentai sometimes just does things to your brain. You just gotta turn off your thoughts for things, you know? There's a lot of stuff that you look at in hentai and it's like, wow, that's really cool. And then you think about it for a second, you're like, oh wait, no, it's not. And it's like, oh, ruler on hand at the desk. I actually don't remember what I needed it for, and it's just been sitting there because it's a good thing to reach It gives me an extra foot of reach. Why do you have a ruler out and why is it marked at 6 inches? I'm gonna bonk you! Can't shut brain off even for porn. Good to know. Alright, let's do squats. Let's do squats, okay? So I only have to do 20. So 1, 2, hi Riggs, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your brain is still on for hentai, you're just a fucking degenerate. I see. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so like I said, I only had to do 20 of those. Alright, so, we're also gonna do sit-ups. Jeffman was the only one that was on point with exercises. This looks weird. So I have exercise redeems for squats, sit-ups, and push-ups. If you're being lewd, that's on you. Okay? If you're being lewd, that's your fault. Ignore the fact that I'm bouncing around. Damn it. Janet. I'm just happy that my tracking is behaving today. Actually, made me a little dizzy. If I'm being lewd, it's about to be on the floor. Ayo. True, true. Ow! Hi, Josh. A degenerate in a VTuber stream? This is definitely a first. It's my fault. Like, you didn't say a single thing. Stares at you judgingly. Nail it out of Wolfric! Stop eating my desk! Stop eating my desk! Rah. Alright, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. So we're gonna do some sit-ups. Get anviled, nerd. I'm gonna bonk each and every one of you. Each and every fucking one of you is gonna get bonkled. I want you to know that, okay? Harder. Judge you more. Well, no. What did you do? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I can't win? What do you mean I can't win? It's my stream. Of course I can win. It's my stream. I win all the time. Anyway, speaking of lewdness though, in all seriousness, speaking of the lewd, I'm feeling generous. So I have a channel in the Discord. You're just eating cheese, it snaps and letting the intrusive thoughts hit the keyboard. I have a channel in the degenerates, for the degenerates. It's for that type of content. And it is age gated, even though everyone in this channel should be 18 plus. If you're not 18 plus, get the fuck out. This is an 18 plus channel, and if I find out you're under the age of 18, I will ban your ass. But I'm feeling generous. So I told the Discord earlier, but if you're in the Discord and you would like to ask a question of the lore variety, so don't be going asking me IRL stuff. Ask me lore questions about Zgatelia, and I will answer them later. Fucking Wheeler chin, yeah. I will answer them later, because I'm feeling generous right now, and because I've been mired in the horny lately. So, if you're interested in lore things that might otherwise be inappropriate, this is your chance to ask them, because I'm feeling generous. And if you don't ask any, that's okay too. But if you can think of something fun or interesting, or maybe that like asks bigger questions, then that'd be cool. That would be cool. Now, sit-ups. You're just reminded you're exiting your 20s in a few months. Hun, I'm turning 39 in, 8 days. Oh god, I'm turning 39 in 8 days. Oh god, I'm 39 in 8 days. Happy birthday, Magpie. I don't know if I said happy birthday to you. Oh god, I'm getting old. I'm getting old! I'm getting old, chat. Sit downs, youngster. Shush. Ancient Hnetu, I will step on you. Oh god, the match of time. No! Now it is sleep and lurk time. Thank you, Vivid. You're 42 and really expected most of chat to be half my age, please. I'm turning 39 in like 8 days on the 21st. On the 21st. I hate it. Okay. Sit-ups. That's a silly face that I'm making right now. That's like a perfect screenshot make into an emote face. So we only have to do 20 setups today. Happy name day to you, parasocial friendo. I'm literally 10. Wait, who? You're turning 29 this year. You're literally 10 above you. Cassidy, you are a baby. You are a baby. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Wait, just catting? Listen! Meow. Meow. Bitch, I ain't that young. You're a baby compared to me. Anyone under like 35 is a baby compared to me. You're the most baby at 24. Babies! All of you. Except for those of you that are older than me. You're all fucking hags.
Ah, so you are ancient.
Yes, Anna. Yes, Anna. You're not gonna fucking freak me out with that. I'm well aware of how old I am. What do you want? Huh? Huh? I'm a child with a drinking permit. You're 24, damn, what the fuck? You're gonna throw hands? Fucking do it then! At the embryonic age of 24. Alright, alright, alright. Let me do sit-ups, okay? I only have to do 20, so I'm gonna knock them out real quick. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See? Nice and easy. Did that real quick. Easy. Hi, Nolref. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Whoop. Dear Lord, yeah, I see kids at my local LGS. I thought they were high schoolers. All of them are third-year college kids. Oh my god. Rainbow Kitty, thank you for the follow.
Rain0WK1T just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Get in line for the coin purse kisses. Oh my god, a Gotha. I'm not an elf, I'm a cat girl. Damn it. I have a cat. I have a tail and everything. Look at my tail. Look at my tail. I have a tail and everything. Look at it. Look at my tail. Cat girl. Cat girl. Cat girl. Cat. Meow. Technically alien, but not, you know. Meow. Can you call me mommy? Well, you know, usually I make you pay channel points for that. But you just got here. So, just this once, you may. Holy crap, she's a Ferengi. Shut up. That Ara voice, I think I remember now. Hee hee hee. I think you nailed it in memes. Oh. If you would like, there is now cat watching cat girl in Discord. Hell yeah. There you go. That is my answer. Sapsy. Oh, look at the kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I like your kitty. That's good. That's good. Very good, very good, very good. All right. Why am I idiot stamped? Alarm bells ringing from that voice. Thank you. Hello, Rainbow Kitty. Mistakes are made? Yes. Not Ferengi. Oh. Flurgan, like Goose from Cat. Oh, I read that wrong. You're right. Hi, Skybird. She doesn't often jump on the desks. I had to snap before she left. Aw, you are a kitty made of solidified rainbows? That's pretty cool. You may become one of the Chat-Cats. The RR voice, yeah. Well, you know. I can be your mommy if you want. Is that what you want? Is it? Well.
One of us, one of us.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna boot the game up because I want to boot the game up because we've already been live for fucking ever and I would like to play the video game. I will do this. I will do my, I will do push-ups in between matches, okay? Hi, Chogrol. We're gonna hant. Because I can. You're gonna go godly. Godly? Your campaign of 3 years ended? Wow. That's pretty crazy. I really need to make that. Thank you for the 25 bits.
0WK1T just cheered 25 bits. Can I have a kissy kiss, please?
You know, normally, I will right now, Jeff. Normally, oh, good luck, Solus. I love that game. Normally, I would have to say that you need to wait until it is Christmas time because we have a mistletoe redeem. But as you have given me 1 whole quarter, you shall get 1 premium. Mwah. Mwah. But that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Frisk.
Frisk from Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rain 0WK1. There are
Frisk.
complimentary batteries on sub-level 3. We have AA, AAA, D, and Car for the gluttonous shack.
Thank you, Frisk, for the gift sub. Alright, now if only the fucking game would figure its shit out. Because the game, for whatever reason, does not like to capture properly, so I gotta give it a second for it to, like, realize that I'm playing a game. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, I'm getting my meds out right now. I'm gonna take my meds and then we're gonna hit start, okay? And I'm gonna be thankful that it's not putting me up against trios. For some reason, the past couple of times I've played, it's defaulted to trios, and then I'm, like, stuck as a lowly little solo against, like, fucking trios, and I'm like, ah! Okay. Taking my meds. Uh-huh. I am, in fact, trans. Though several of the terms are banned specifically because of hate raids. And I know that the minute that I say, no one's hate raided me in a while, it's fine. Ow! In a fight, Cassidy. In a fight. In a fight, right? Anyway, yeah, so, you know, I have to take my nightly meds. Yay for trains? Sobian! Frisk!
Frisk from Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cassidy Umbrel.
No wonder why your brain is so active. Yes, make sure to take your medication for the day, okay? Frisk, thank you for gifting another sub. That's very generous of you. That's why you can't fall asleep? Yeah, but if you fall asleep, you can't hang out here. Alright, we're doing double sparks today. Because I need to get headshots and do damage with sparks. So, I'm trying to play Sniper. Sniper McSnipey Cat. Public ousting subs.
This is an ad.
Frisk.
Frisk from Discord's gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Baby 45.
This is, in fact, an extraction shooter, yes. Thank you, Frisk, for the additional gift sub. I appreciate it. And yes, if you do too many, I will start to worry about you, and I want to make sure you're okay. When people start donating a lot of money, it makes me wonder if either A, they won the lottery, or B, they're going to start doing some bad decisions. So I would like it if you would make sure to take care of yourself first, okay? But thank you. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see if I get unlucky. Oh, boss is here. I mean, I guess I could just go kill boss. Since it's literally right here. Remember planes, trains, planes, and automobiles? I do. I do, in fact, remember that movie. You're taking care, you want people to enjoy Catmaw without ads. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, well, he's having a bad time. Guess I can set some traps up while we're here. Where you at, Piggy? Downstairs? He's downstairs. I don't think the Piggy can go upstairs here. I think Piggy might be... Oh. Might be too big to fit up there. Piggy, Piggy! Mr. Piggy! Excuse me, Mr... Okay, that was weird. You ever stream and get donation from me? Your biggest challenge would be not spending it all on figurines, comics, cards, and other artwork and stuff. No, the thing is that if you get donations, the best thing that you can do is put them right back into the stream. You put them right back into the stream so that the stream is... Okay, I need to... Thank you. Sorry, I was having trouble with that. That's one stiff piece of cloth. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, I forgot they added in, like, a little secret crawl-in spot. Fuck. But yeah, you should always put, like, money that you make in streaming back into the stream. It's a great thing to do with it. Awesome. Okay. Done. So I don't really need to worry about that door. But what I do need to worry about is what's over here. Yeah, because see, they added this little thing. And this is new. This didn't used to be here. Don't mind me, by the way, you're just going to cuddle your extremely expensive body pillow. If you guys get me to partner, I'll make you a Dakimakura. The campaign was a total of 1,213 days. God damn, that's pretty cool. But yeah, remember, chat, if you guys get me to partner, I will commission a Daki for you guys. Okay? That's pretty cool. Anyway, stiff piece of cloth. Who doesn't like a good Dakimakura for your local cat girl? Hmm? I don't know what these guys are all fighting over. Like, there's nothing for them to need to be fighting over. Whatever the fuck they're doing out there. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I really do want to get partner and get that Daki. I think that'd be so cool. I think that'd be so cool. I kind of already have an idea for it, but it kind of depends. I guess the question is who I should commission for it, you know? You're doing good? Hell yeah. So, Chogral, what were you playing in your D&D campaign? What kind of, what were you playing? As long as it's not more than $345, I'll buy it. How much is a Daki normally? How much do Dakimakuras go for normally? I don't actually know. Yours was? You could have the cat girl Gok for the low price of however the fuck much a Dakimakura costs. Existential concerns which prompted me to seek someone to watch. You know what? That's very fair. Given, you know, it's the whole thing of like kids these days, you know, it's rough because they're kids and it's these days. You know? Because it's these days. You played as a 7'10" Goliath barbarian. It was a Polynesian Pantheon campaign. Oh. You had one custom printed on top quality fabric? Oh, depends on the pillow itself. Dakis are generally $70 without the pillow. But wait, are you saying that, like, it's the pillow as in the fluff part that you put it in? Because I'm thinking that the Daki, like, I would just sell the pillowcase. Stepped in my own fucking poison. I'm gonna let them shoot at each other like idiots. Ideally, someone trans to vibe match to some degree. I'm trans! Okay, hold on. I have to focus for a second. Depending on the site. I see. Ugh, there's too many fucking things that all require you to... I have too many buttons on this, you know? So I could Shadow Leap, but... Most of your jackies have them set at 70, I see. You asked your damage to be this Hill Giant Goliath because you didn't really want them to be gray, I see. I really want to kind of sneak up there and just, like, get a pot shot on them. It's interesting that they, like, seemingly jumped back out. Wait, female? What do you mean? I am male to female trans. I transitioned... Fuck. In 2009? Man, they're really trying out there, aren't they? They're really trying out there. Hit him. You love turning soup to ramen to cheesy stir-fried ramen? Ooh, nice. Wait, even better? What? I mentioned the gawk. Really fucking with them, aren't I? Alright, this is getting my sparks damage, which is good. Fuck. Oh, he's got a fucking sniper rifle on his. That's bullshit. Just for that, I'm closing his window. Are you a follower of the Holy Thibel? You tell me, hun. You tell me. Sounds like you're shilling for their humbro. It's fine. That's why I'm here since you knew. I mean, that's fair. Listen, transition is scary and hard, okay? Like, I get it. Shit's scary out there. Anything I can jump to? This'll do. Okay, now they're not going to know where I am. So this is good. Oh, the bot is very suspicious if you like might have put a period somewhere by accident because you're afraid your neighbors will hurt you. That's a shame that we live in a society where that's even a concern of yours. I'm very sorry. Did you just use someone like a portal? I don't even know where the fuck that person was. Yes, I had a thing called Shadow Leap that let me jump out. That's fine. It's fine. Hunters come, hunters go. It's fine. is not the end of the world. But I will do 10 push-ups since I said I would. So 10 push-ups I will do. After I make sure that, you know, you can't see my under boobs so they don't get banned. I don't want to get banned. Petition for underbooba? God, trust me, I wish. I wish, but I don't want to get banned. Because Jeffrey Bezos is a bitch. Alright. Let's do it again! Alright, and then we're going to take another Sparks. And then... for that. And we'll take dish, and we'll take dish, and then we're good. And I can mark off 1 set of push-ups. You need to know what the smacking noise was when you were doing push-ups. Well, that depends. That depends. If you ask me, and I tell you the truth, it's the zipper of my hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie. My country is somewhat LGBT friendly, but most families are fine with it. You've postponed starting for like 6 years. I mean, the thing about it is, it's never too late to do it, but all you're doing is making yourself miserable by not. And I understand that sometimes you don't have the luxury because you might be, like, in a position, like, you might not be in a position to do it, or maybe there's legal reasons that are, you know, like, you have to jump through hoops or something, but it's never too late. You want to move to Ireland because LGBT friendly? That'd be nice. You missed the push-ups, they clearly didn't happen? Shh. You were hoping the answer, not the answer you were hoping for, hoodie zipper. So, listen. You hate jumping and you hate hoops, yeah. I'm wearing a hoodie right now, and the zipper, because it's an asymmetrical hoodie, so the zipper hangs really low, that generally is hitting the floor. Now, I do have a Prince Albert piercing, and that's what chat thinks it is, but it's not. So, you know, do what you will with the information about my piercings. Frisk, shut the fuck up! That sounds painful as hell? What do you mean? It's mostly inferior executive dysfunction, ADHD. Listen, sometimes you gotta put on your big girl panties and just fucking do it. Okay? Put on your big girl panties and just do it. Honestly, out of my 9 piercings, the Prince Albert is one of the least painful. I've had other piercings that were way more painful. You finally went to the endo? Good. No, seriously, I've had 9 different piercings, and the Prince Albert one was not that bad. You need to look up what it means. Turn off the safe search because it's an adult piercing. It is a not safe for work piercing. Just a heads up. You have been warned. Honestly, I'm looking at the picture of what it is, and I think I'm gonna fade if I ever try to get one. It's not that bad. Listen, as someone who has had my nipples pierced twice, my lip pierced on both sides, and earrings, the Prince Albert was one of the least painful. It's not that bad. Nipple piercing, but I never let anyone punch a hole through your cock unless they're surgically removing it. Again, it's not that bad. You don't need to get one. Like, I'm not saying you need to get one. I got one because I wanted one. And I'm very happy with it. I like it a lot. You know, I would normally ask, what the hell are you getting anxious about down there? But no, I know exactly why I know exactly why there was a little bit of, oh, really? For a split second there. For a split second there, Cassidy, it was, huh? Huh? I'm paying attention. Her ears are burning, apparently. But yeah, no, out of all my piercings, the PA was one of the least painful. Haven't even gotten your ears pierced. I know some people enjoy their piercings. I like them. I think they're really cool. And you have to remember, like, when you're getting a piercing, is that it hurts a bunch for, like, a split second. Like, yeah, it's gonna hurt. But it only hurts for, like, literally an instant. If it's done right... Ow, dude! I don't have any stamina. Jesus. Just Googled that's cursed. No, it's fine. Why are there so many assholes here? I feel like I'm on a set of Tremors. See, the other reason you can't is because you're using jet fuel. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair reason not to get one. For fuck's sake, dude. Fuck all of the off. I do not need a billion goddamn zombies on my ass. Fuck's sake. Go away! Jesus! So many zombies. The bonk didn't work? Sabzi, could you refund the points for the bonk? Do piercings down there add to the pleasure? Hun, do you know when the last time I had sex was? It's been a while. You can change that? I mean, what? In all seriousness, though, piercings don't really hurt all that much when you're getting them. You're a bot, and we both know that ain't happening. Smile. Getting the piercings, like, getting a tattoo hurts because it, you know, like, you're sitting there getting stabbed repeatedly for the entire duration of the piercing, like, the entire time. But when it comes to, like, getting a piercing, they grab onto your, you know, whatever part of flesh they're gonna do. That doesn't really hurt. Depending on where it is, they might, like, have it in a clamp or something. So, like, when I got my lip ring done, they have, like, these little pair of forceps that have a circle on the end, and it's got a slot cut out of it. So there's, like, a little U shape at the end, and they pinch your lip in it, right? They pinch your lip in it, and they tug that out so that they've got a good spot that they're holding on to. And then they jam the needle through. And then they can use that hole that's cut in the circle, like the top of the U part, to slide the needle through to take that out. And then they push the needle out and push the ring through. Different piercings have slightly different ways that they do that. But it's literally, the only time it hurts is that, and then it's done. And they go fast. They're like, all right, 1, 2, 3, punch. And it's done. In an instant. So it only really hurts for that, like, split second. There could be other system problems that doesn't work from getting splashed. I mean, honestly, if you're worried about a not safe for work piercing, like nipples or a genital piercing or something, that shouldn't be exposed to oil or gasoline or jet fuel or whatever anyway. I feel like you should be wearing pants or something. Whenever someone asks me my body count, I sing I'm a virgin. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere, you know? Everybody was a virgin at some point. Not really, it's a hazard of the job as long as you're not quite technically safe. You can ingest a very small amount on accident still.
Adult virgin bababab to every.
Okay, guys, don't be weird about it, okay? Don't be weird. Anyway, but yeah, the piercings don't really hurt that much, I promise you. Like, yeah, it hurts, but It's not that bad. And it's much better than getting a tattoo. Tattoos hurt. Tattoos hurt like a motherfucker. Tattooing the spine is pretty ouchy. So I have 3 tattoos. Hold on, scratching itch. Felt really good. I have 3 tattoos, and the first one that I got, the very first tattoo that I ever got, was a symbol on my left hip bone. So it's literally on top of the bone. That thing, that hurt like a motherfucker. The second one I got was on my thigh, like on the outside of my thigh. That didn't hurt at all. Like, yeah, it hurt a little bit, but like not a lot. Like I barely noticed it. But it took so long that my legs started to fall asleep. So when they were finally done and I was able to flip my skirt back down and stand up, I nearly fell over because my legs were asleep. I was like, I'm done. Jumps. Oh, God. So that was really funny. That was pretty funny. Because I wasn't expecting it.
Gonna be real, I've always been scared of pricings mainly because I feel like someone is gonna fuck with it with a magnet. Also, MRIs would be terrifying.
You just have to get a non-ferrous one. You just have to get a non-ferrous one. Ha! It landed in the water. What an idiot. That was kind of funny. Did he throw it and it landed in the fucking water? Like, what a nerd. He keeps throwing stuff in the water. Why did you bad cock roll me? Kind of hoping that he's gonna run over and hit all the traps. That's my hope. Sorry, I gotta focus. Hit one of them with the bee. Bingo. Okay, so I know there's a guy there. Okay. Sorry, I'm in the zone for a hot minute. I gotta focus. Idiot. That should not have worked. The fact that that didn't kill me is insane. The fact that that didn't kill me, insane. She stepped on all the fucking bear traps. That's fucking hilarious. Remember all those bear traps I set up? She stepped in 2 of them and it killed her. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's really funny. I'm not even mad about it. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Set that there. And then I heal myself again. Okay. Alright, I know there were questions that were asked, but unfortunately I'm not really able to answer because they've scrolled off already, so I'm very sorry. But that was fucking hilarious. Alright, and now I'm gonna leave. And now I'm gonna leave. I don't have any more traps, I just gotta go. I can't believe he whiffed that fucking baseball bat kill. That should have fucking killed me. Like, that should have killed me, you know? Ugh, I still need fucking a fucking bee's dick of fucking sparks damage. Ah, hi, Javon. I hate hellhounds. They're the fucking worst. That solo boy can take the remaining bounty? Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. You need to eat now? Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate you being here. I would really love to just get the damage on the sparks without having to redo this nonsense, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, I might be able to. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. We do have one of those things. Set me on fire. So I might get out before they get close enough. Okay. Whew. Suto forgot to raid before she ended. Talked about it and then ended. Whoops! I did, man. Whoops! Oops. That's kind of funny. Doing a large portion in the back of tattooing and sticking to the sheets isn't that fun? No, no it's not. No, it is not. God, I'm so happy with my tattoos. I need to get more of them. I have like a bunch of designs ready. It's just a matter of actually getting them. I can't believe that I survived that. I should not have survived that. That dude with the baseball bat. That should have killed me. But I'll take my win. Ugh, I'm still down in 2-star. I had a really, 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 really bad go. Oh, I killed the baby 1-star. Was that the one with the traps? Oh, I killed a baby 1-star with the traps. They were hidden in the water. Luckily, yours is problem-free. That's good. Oh, I feel so bad about that. That's so mean of me. Hilarious, but mean of me. Ooh. Alright, you know what I'm going to bring is Fast Fingers. We're also going to grab Conduit and Witness. And let's grab Poltergeist because it's fun. And then I can grab Serpent, because why not? Hi, Tyler. How dare you? You clubbed a baby seal. It's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Sometimes you just have to club baby seals, okay? Yes, if you get one on your back, like, wherever you get a tattoo, you probably shouldn't sleep on that side for a little while. Also, while we're in queue, I'm gonna do more push-ups. I'm gonna do more push-ups, chat. I'll be right back. Push-ups! Click-clacks! Chat! Chat! Click-clacks! Click-clacks. Jingles keys. That's another 10 push-ups. You slept on your stomach, but you turned in your sleep, so you kind of can't avoid it? Yeah, some of us toss and turn in our sleep. You're being dumb-headed getting in the beginning of your full spine tattoo? I see. What does the plastic wrap do, and how long should it stay in place? Well, as your first tattoo? I mean, if you're happy with that, then you should. Listen, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do with your body. That is entirely up to you. You are a grown-ass adult, and you can make these choices by yourself, okay? The plastic wrap for the back isn't necessarily a thing. Yeah. It's generally to keep stuff out, if memory serves. It's been a while. You need an adult or adult. Yo, same. Wait, it's doing the thing again. There it goes, okay. Yo, same. I am 38 years old, and I very often am like, but what if I had an adult present? But like, the tattoo thing is because you have to remember it is an open wound, so wrapping it in plastic and getting a nice seal over it is generally a thing that you do to keep bacteria out, because you don't want to get into a position where you accidentally get it infected with something. So you want to keep it covered up until you get like a little scab on it. And once you've got a bit of a scab on it, it's not going to get infected. Well, at least not right away. I got an ammo box? That's a weird one. I found a whole fucking ammo box in that horse. I hate this. I hate this fucking enemy. He sucks. You're 23, you're an adult, you're adult, and me, you need an adult, you're adult, you're adult. Yeah, sometimes that be how it do. Sometimes that be how it do. I don't know. I think the problem is that a lot of us in the millennial and younger age group, like, there weren't a lot of resources that taught us how to do things. So, like, and listen, I love my mother. I really do. I love my mother. But, like, there's a lot of things that I wish that she had taught me that she just was like, come home from work, lays down on couch, goes, I'm too tired to deal with this, takes nap. And I understand. It's hard being an adult. There's a lot of things that's like, it's just exhausting all of the time. But there's plenty of little things that I would have loved to have had my mother or even my father back when, I still talk to him, teach me how to do that they just didn't. And that sucks, but, there's nothing I can do about it. At least within the Pythagorean theorem. Dude, it's little things like that you don't think about. When I transitioned, right? I have really curly hair. Not in the sexy way where you get like pretty curls, in the like it's gonna turn into a shitty afro full of knots kind of way if it's not long enough. So I ended up having, like, I wanted to learn how to straighten my hair. And to do that, I had to learn all by myself. I didn't have somebody to teach me. And that shit sucked. The fucking animation as you reload your fingers is hilarious to me. You don't know how to pay taxes, but you know A squared plus B squared equals C squared? Yeah. And mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Yeah. Alright, so we're done with our sparks damage, which is good, because it means I don't need to take the sparks anymore. But there is still somebody here. So, growing up is like getting to level 10 and realizing the build you were following is not great. Yeah. Yeah. But like, so I ended up having to learn how to do my hair by myself, and things like learning how to do makeup, I had to learn through YouTube tutorials because no one was going to teach me. Because as much as I would have loved for, like, say, my mother or other family members to actually teach me, no one taught me. Your dad is a bad teacher, and the worst thing is that he insists on doing me and my siblings' taxes and doesn't allow us to learn. That's terrible. The only reason you're not fucked is your mom's a master's in accounting. Idiot. I'm better, motherfucker. I'm just better. You know what? Get lit on fire. Anyway. That was easy. Wax dynamite stick, hell yeah. I feel really good about that, chat. I feel really good about that. But yeah, so most of the stuff that I learned of, like, the adult variety was basically off YouTube tutorials. Alright, Mr. Terminus, I'm gonna borrow you. He's doing his Angie thing. Don't like being on fire. I don't like being on fire. I saw that it was red, which means someone else is here. This is a fucking shit show, chat. This is a shit show. But he doesn't know where I am, so this is kind of funny. So this is definitely kind of funny. I don't know if he managed to fuck. Oh, that was a different guy. That was a totally different guy. Hi, Jessica. Instead of learning actual life skills, you got a motorcycle license. Nice. Motorcycle can lead to some valuable life lessons. True. You have a pearl white bike with pink pinstripes, and the trans feminine loves it. That's awesome. How are you doing, Jessica? What about PvP games? You know, it last... What? I did really good, though. Oh, he's the one that stepped on the bear trap. I see. I'm letting him do his thing. Everyone yelling at me to repaint it, though, because it's not manly. Tell them to fuck off. That fucker stole my sparks. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need it anymore. sorry, I'm in focus mode. I very much like my fucking gun back, though. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, do I still have... I do. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm gonna use my ability to fuck with people. To the best of my ability. I think men worrying about what is and isn't manly is one of the least... You should tell them that, yeah. I'll tell them suck my gawk. And yeah. Okay, so he got his friend back up again. Give me my fucking gun back. Jerk. Alright, I feel good about this, chat. You know what, as a trans fan, I look forward to the back pain that your model would have. Listen, as someone who has big fucking plastic titties in real life, it's not that bad. Yeah, if someone else is like, you're not manly enough, tell them that maybe they should shut the fuck up and check themselves. You know? Also, is this guy's... I'm gonna borrow this for a minute, I'll bring it back. That's been pretty good. Your soloing today was fun. Hell yeah. It feels good to get back into the swing of things. I haven't been playing too much in the way of Hunt Lady. You must eat. Good night, Jovan, or Jovan. However you want to pronounce your name. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Banished. Alright, let's see. Can I find... lanterns? And now bathroom. Stop pissing in here! Someone tells you I'm not manly enough. Wait, hold on, I missed that. I just killed you. I'm sorry, I had to. That's the whole damn point, yeah. I'm sorry, I had to. Which one were you? Which one were you? I killed a lot of people, Black Adam. Oh, you killed me once, so it's even. We're even, okay?
Black Adam 520 underscore just followed.
I like how it pronounces his name Black Adam instead of Black Adam. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I had to shoot you. Listen, it's a suck or be sucked world, and unfortunately, you're the one on your knees. God damn it. Cat, Jesus, fuck! Respectfully, please translate. I'm confused. Wait, what? Why is there a puddle? What? Tell them to get their coconuts in their mother's purse before talking to you too. What? I'm so confused. Oh, I found some torches. Alright, time to light bitches on fire. That's one. Sorry, I'm the kind of person who likes to light corpses on fire because I don't want anyone else looting them because I'm an asshole. Dildo of consequence rarely arrives looping. True. And last but not least, we have one last fire to set. Yeah, I'm sorry for killing you and your buddy, but, you know. Smile. Oh, these are really bad extracts. I don't like this. This is shitty. Fuck. Ugh. Wait, what did I say? What did I say that made your hair stand on end? Can you even get up here through that? You can. Yeah. I don't know.
Though.
You only follow short VTubers? I'm 5'8". Is that short?
I only follow short tubers. Just
Is that
followed.
is 5'8" short? I don't know anymore. I feel like there's enough 9-foot tall VTubers that 5'8" might actually be short. Not for a woman? Okay. Yeah, suck or be sucked world. I don't know why I started saying that. I'm near your height. Yeah, I'm 5'8". Hnetu, want to trade heights for me? I want to be shorter. No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. I'm happy with my height. Thank you. But thank you for the follow. I only follow short VTubers. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We don't want to be 6'4" anymore. No, here's the trick. Here's the trick. 5'8" is taller than average, even with men across the world, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. The second part specifically, it was very, shall we say, persuasive. I don't remember what I said. In heels, you're 6'10". Nice. Good. Good. Be a tall lady. We should have more tall ladies. Frisk, I'm gonna bonk you in the fucking dick. Yeah, become the giant woman. Alright, now I just have to escape. So I did all my sparks damage. Oh shit, I got enough headshots out of that? Nice. I don't have to do headshots anymore. Alright, cool. And you're the one on... Oh, yeah. Well, you know, because I'm not going to be the one sucking. You got to pay for that. How did I miss that shot? It's embarrassing. That definitely sounds like something like a really shitty gangster would say. It's a suck or be suck world, and unfortunately, you're the one on your knees. It's a shame Royal isn't here to quote that. You're gonna commit the gay agenda. How fares the bayou for you? Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. I think I got 3... picked up a bounty token. God damn. I think... So I got... Okay, so we've had 3 matches. This is our 3rd match. And... in the first match, I banished the boss, but I got killed. In the second match, I banished the boss, killed 3 people, and managed to extract. And in this one, I think I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 people? Tony Lazzuto says hello. Oh, man. Glad it's going well for you. That's a good body count. For playing solo, it is. For playing solo, it certainly fucking is. Fuck. Why is there somebody even here? The whole operation is led by Tony Lazzuto. Oh my god. Not Tony Lazzuto. Yeah, now I'm afraid that I'm not gonna... Oh! Thank you for the Prime sub!
Melo _ Devil, I just subscribed with Prime.
Melo,
Call
thank
me
you.
an Autobot cause my trans ass is about to transform.
Autobots, transition and roll out. Oh god, that's a zombie. I thought that was a player, and I was like, what the fuck? Who is Tony Lazzuto? Tony Lazzuto is a character that is not seen from a webcomic where a dude in a suit is hunched over and he's like, ow, my ass, oh my god, my asshole, somebody please give me help, I really need help, somebody please, my asshole, my asshole. And some mobster walks over and he's like, hey man, what's wrong, do you need any help? And the dude who's screaming about his asshole pulls out a gun from his weird position bent over and he goes, Tony Lazzuto says hello, and fucking murks the dude. And then it pans out to 2 other mobsters who are watching and he's like, he's done 6 hits like this in the past. Thank you for the 2 months, though. Hello, Errol. Have you come to also be bullied as a bottom? Me after a really good night, what he said. Now that sounds familiar. Yeah, quote 559. It's like an ass buffet and everyone's invited. Well, I swear to God, if you quote that. No, I'm good tonight, thanks. Are you sure? I won't bully you if you don't want, but if you're just playing, I will bully you. Me approaches rapidly. I love being able to just I got 5 fucking kills that match. That's not bad. Oh, I'm back to 3 stars. Thank fucking Christ, I'm back to 3 stars. I killed Pretty Lady, Huge Dykes, Black Adam, and DP Mercs. But Black Adam did kill me once. Hi, boy. How are you? You're a Switch and you don't think tonight is a bottomy night. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. Do you want to try and top tonight, Errol? Is that what you'd like? Hi, boy. How are you? You can try. I'll let you try. It'll be fun for both of us. Anyway. Come and Pythonix. Fucking names people come up with. Yeah, sounds good. Hit me with your best shot, babe. Hit me with your best shot. Got a front row seat. Sexy. Yeah. Damn. I got like all those unlocked. All right, cool. 1,500 event points. Nice. Claim this reward. Gives some XP. Oh, well. Chat. It's time to prestige again. It's time to prestige. I've reached rank 100. All right, what do we get? We get a random. All right. Boop. All right, let's get our random thingamadoodle. We picked up Black Mamba, the Nitro Express skin that I'm never gonna fucking use. Time to press D's. D's nuts in your face! Yeah, Black Adam got a kill on me, but I got back up and took care of it. All right, we're back to just freshly prestige Hnetu. So, do I have any special challenges that require specific weapons or anything before we do anything special? No, I just need to kill monsters and locate targets. You volunteer as tribute, shall cosplay a chair. I mean, what? Oh, I need to check and see. Chat, has anybody asked any not safe for work questions? You guys gotta ask lore questions. You've got problems, all right? Yeah. All right. What gun should we go with, Chattertons? What gun? Oh, you know what? I need to set my loadout, though. So I do have a just prestiged loadout for when I've just prestiged. I don't need these, however. So I can unequip those, and I can equip... Fuck all! Do you want us to ask them? Here's the thing, Evolving. Every so often, I like it when chat asks real reasonable questions. Yes, ask them in the Discord, Nick. Because it gives me something to think about, and even if it's something that I was not initially necessarily interested in, it gives me a chance to like consider some like new possibilities to things and come up with new and interesting ideas about stuff. And so I like it when people ask not safe, like ask lore questions, even if they're, you know, even if they're not safe for work, because it gives me something to like worm my brain around and try to come up with new ideas of stuff. So if you guys are asking lore questions, you can't, like I tabbed over and fucking a certain person that I've known for years and years, a certain dragon asked favorite toys and or positions. And I'm like, that's not a lore question. Ah! I'll take a drink. All right, I've taken a drink. God, I can't believe I'm already prestige 30. Jesus. What does the store have on sale that I'm not gonna buy? Let's discount it. Nola's Tiller. That's a new one. Ferryman's Toll? Wait, Wait, why is there another ferryman? That's just a That's just a recolor. This is just why are they doing recolors? Nola's tiller is just a recolor of Nola's screw. Oh, fuck. Are they already doing that? This is a recolor, too. I kind of like that one, though. I feel like this is a recolor, but I'm not sure. It's also got one more coin in it. These are all the variants that people wouldn't have been able to get. Recolors are cheaper. True. You're going to head off and try to sleep. Have a good night, Kappa Appa. Thank you for hanging out. Tiller, I hardly know her. But yeah, I mean, I like... is there one that I can see, like, all the ones that I've already got? Because I know I have some of these. That looks so dumb, especially when you realize that, like, they're way smaller than you think they should be. They don't look like they should fit. Anyway. Nola Screw is part of an event thing. Yeah, I know that. I know. I'm green! Welcome back. I'm green. Ugh, I can't even click off this page. I just have to look at these stupid fingers flipping this thing. You like green? Green is, in fact, the best color. 100%. Hundo%. Also, we're going to get ads in a minute, so I apologize in advance. And yes, I'm aware I haven't done push-ups for this set. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like lore questions. Everyone's happy till two cheeks that take up the whole park bench. Oh my god. Subtle flexure eyes are green. Yo, mine are hazel, but yes, same. Chat, you guys can't flirt with me and win. It's not going to happen. You're not going to win. You just have to suffer, okay? Also, look at this hunter's fingies. Look at her claws, chat. Look at her fucking claws. Look at these sexy fucking claws this bitch has. Ugh, they're fucking hot. Is that a challenge? Eh. You want to say a flirt, but you're afraid you'll get yelled at? I will give you one free pass. Just understand that it will likely not work. You never lose. You haven't even lost your virginity. Errol, why would you say that? Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here. It's not exactly a flirt, but a lewd flirt, kinda. Hit me with your best shot. The flirt line is sit on my face and I'll eat my way to your heart. Goddamn, you's a hungry bitch. Good, I approve. I approve. We love a dedicated woman.
This is an ad.
Love a dedicated woman, chat. Alright, okay. Sorry, I was fighting with my headphone cord. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. Suffocate me and send me a Valhalla, mommy. I mean, what? Listen, that can be arranged. You will die a glorious death. Wait. He lit the other zombie on fire. I always love it when they light each other on fire. Like, it's so dumb and unnecessary. I need more not safe for work art chat. There appears to be an altercation. What kind of altercation? I'm gonna inject myself with bees honey. Oh, I'm gonna inject myself with bee honey. What is the altercation? What is the altercation? The kind where you stab 4 dudes at the gate. Listen! They were already dead. I was doing them a favor. I was doing them a favor, okay? I hate these fuckers. Somebody say stab? Yes. Yes, boy. Also, I want you to know, Foxboy, I appreciate you. I want you to know that I appreciate you, okay? You personally, I appreciate you. You need to lose another 85 pounds before you can wear a skirt in public. I don't think there's a weight limit on skirts, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think that, like, legally you're not allowed to. Your comfort levels may vary and dictate, but... Your Honor, my client pleads. Oopsie daisy. God damn. Well, at least I'm getting close to finishing the monster kill. You're scared of being harassed and I'm fat. Again, legally you're allowed to. You need to lose that self-doubt, which weighs about 9 ounces. I mean, I understand it. I have a bunch of, like... I don't want to say cute clothes, but, like, I'll occasionally buy, like, really, like, over-the-top femme stuff. And then I'll wear it once, and I'll realize that I look really stupid or silly, and then I'll take it off and never wear it again. But since February, you've lost 125 pounds. That's fucking awesome. That is a huge amount of weight to lose. Congratulations. I need to lose like 20 pounds. Because I'm generally pretty skinny. Like, this is not a flex. I'm not trying to compare, like, I'm not trying to be shitty and try to, like, outdo you or anything, you know? So please don't take this as competition. I'm generally pretty skinny, but, like, I know that I still need to lose weight to be where I'm happy. You know? And so, like, I started a couple years ago. I was at 175-ish, and I've lost, like, 20 of those pounds, and I've managed to keep them off for several years, which I'm very happy about. But, like, I still want to get down to, like, 135. One day. One day. You know? It's just a matter of dedication. But I think that losing that much weight is huge. That's, like, a really good... Like, that's awesome. So congratulations. Proud of you. You think you'd have to remove bones to get to 135? I weighed about 120 in high school, but I was really skinny back then. You want my 20 pounds, Sauron? You can have it. I wish. Yeah, no. I think anything between the 135 and 140 range, I would be very happy. My problem is like, I think I've been down into the 140s like once in the past couple of years, and then I get lazy about it. I'm like, that's fine. Absolutely huge, and I hope that everyone is able to reach their weight goals. Yeah. And, like, it's a big progress to make that much. And so that's awesome that you've managed to get that far. And the fact that you have enough dedication to lose that much is massive. Like, it's going to help you to lose the rest of it. Would I consider myself goth? We now know it weighs 20 pounds. Sabsy, shut the fuck up. I mean, I like to describe myself as a goth kid that never grew up, because I still basically only wear black. Alright, chat, arachnophobia warning. If you're arachnophobic, this is your time to fuck off, okay? Because this one will get you. A 20-pound gawk. Glory. Well, it's not that big! It's average! Excuse me. You're arachnophilic? Do you want to fuck this spider arrow? Something, Astolfo and Vegeta are the same height and weight. Yeah, but Astolfo has that monster can gawk. That thing's fucking huge. That thing's scary huge. Ow, poison. Man showed up, showed off his giant wang, disappeared, never to be seen again. There it is. It's like, there should be a shovel in here. Hey! Bad spider, fuck off. Ow! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Jesus, go away. Jerk. That's where he makes up all the weight? Yeah. You won't fuck the spider, but you want to see what Rotjaw Mouth do? I'm sorry, what? I love the good shovel clang. Yeah, the shovel bonk sounds so satisfying. Come here, Speeder. You're gonna get bonked. Why do people know what Astolfo... Okay, so the Astolfo monster can thing is because there was a cosplayer who posted a video on Twitter like 2 or 3 years ago of himself masturbating, and he had one that was the size of a monster can. So it is specifically this one cosplayer. Like, it's not Astolfo the character, it's this one guy that was cosplaying as him. And trust me, it was big. Like, it was big. Sounds like it would be uncomfortable to work with. Listen, I'll never know. I don't have a monster can. I fucking wish, but sadly. You mean ass stuffed full? Yes. Clap its cheeks! Oh my god. I hate the fucking spider so much. I need to get outside, I need to get outside, I need to get outside! I prefer Nas. Sabzi! You're not helping! Okay, so they're gonna jump in through the window there. Should have been at work an hour ago, but since you have a dentist appointment 35 minutes from now, you're going in late? Ah. Sometimes you gotta go in late, you know? Topping off because I was low on health. I hear him squelching around. That's what she said. He freaked out when I hit him. I love being better than everyone else at video games. Oof! Okay, maybe I'm not better than everyone else at video games. Fuck. Fuck. How the fuck did he insta-give me? I call bullshit on that headshot. I call bullshit on that headshot. Getting down with the sparks when I was missing a chunk is fine. That's fair. The thing does 149 damage. But getting a headshot as soon as I get up, I call bullshit on that. Oh well. The insta-burn with a convenient lantern? Yeah. Sure is a lot happening. It's fine. Hi, Twisted Metal. Got this one. Oof. I'm sorry, hon. It happens. I'm still kicking ass. I mean, I got his buddy. I just didn't expect him to get the insta-fucking headshot, you know? Yeah, good try. It's fine. It's fine. We've had a couple of good ones. You need to know what the Booba Redeem does? It does the Booba Redeem. Well, I killed his buddy, but he got me. Yeah, then redeem it if you want to know what it does. Alright, let's see how far along we are in the battle pass. So we're almost to the end of the battle pass. I might actually buy it. Let's see something. Let's see something. So if I buy the stupid battle pass, I get 100, 200, 300, 400. I've already got that, so I'll get 500 back. How much is it? How much is the battle pass? It's 1,000? How am I? I'm okay. Water? Okay. You don't have remotely enough. I mean, if one of the mods or one of the longtime chatters wants to do it, you can see what it does. I feel like I don't. It does that. It does that. Thank you, Tactical. It's only once per stream because I don't want to get in too much trouble. So you only get it once, but it do the jiggle jiggle. So ending in 35 days, and I've only got like the charm is the only thing that I'm not sure. I am a legend. I try. Hi, Big Bean. Thank you. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Shoulders? Yeah. Shoulders. That's a good stretch. I kind of want like all the skins and stuff though. You know? Okay, let's go for the next. And see if we can win this time. What gun do I want to use? Do I want to keep running the infantry? I can keep running the infantry. I think if I keep doing the infantry, it'll be fine. I don't need these though, because I'm playing solo right now. I could take the Derringer. I never fucking use the Derringer. Okay. Those muscles got me finna act up. Let me see. Let me know if you need a harem. I mean, what? What is my favorite weapon or tool? My favorite weapon or tool. Okay, so if we're talking tools... If we're talking tools... I really just like concertina wire. I think it's fun as shit. Weapons? I don't know. There's a lot. I don't need a harem. I'm actually very repressed sexually. Fun fact. I was raised Roman Catholic. So intimacy and sex are very, very, very uncomfortable things for me. I'm trying to work on it. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Some push-ups. Is another 10 done. Oh, Jesus? No, I don't want any Jesus. I want less Jesus. Fun fact, your slutty trans ass is a licensed minister? Interesting. You respect the concertina. You're a sucker for the alert trip, particularly next to a comfy red barrel. That's very fun. I'm sorry, I won't Jesus here anymore. The only Jesus that's allowed in here is Catboy Jesus. Right, Tibby? Listen, Tibby, I'm working on it. Also, quote 20, yeets enemy. Fuck you too, jerk. Oh, right, ladders. Enemy climbs back up. I need to hear more of this Catboy Jesus. So, there's a chatter named Linen Lime who we dubbed Catboy Jesus. He's a very silly fellow who loves his wife very much. Everybody go follow Tibby. Go follow Tibby. How are you doing today? I know you were here earlier, but I'm asking you again how you were doing today. I do hope I've never made you actually uncomfortable. Do you mean me or Tibby, Errol? What about Marvel Jesus? Already am, you know this. Sexuality of the mighty katana folded up 20 times. Everybody go follow Tibby. She's the one who made this model, and she's the one who designed the outfit and stuff. Tibby, we should come up with a pirate Hnetu outfit that is both intimidating and a little bit sexy. You have not upset me, Errol. To my knowledge, you have never upset me. Honestly, so tired since power was out for like 4 hours, but you went to the farmer's... You went to Nut today? Why are my eyes acting up so much? I feel like my eyes are really jiggly today. Quote number 894. What if I want people to look at my butt? To be a good job making me a butt. Did you give me any... So much could be done with this. Sexy, intimidating pirate. Easy. Space pirate. Space pirate. Listen, I've been many things. You got freeze-dried peaches, fudge, and homemade dog treats. Ooh. Bismarck will enjoy those. Selective hearing is strong with this one. What? Space pirate means space booty. I'll take the dog treats. Damn it, Errol! I was gonna say it. I was gonna say, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Tibby, do not the dog treat. I know what I fucking am, and it's a good boy. But wait, Errol, you're a bird, not a dog, so shouldn't we be calling you a pretty boy? Every woman that I've ever known who's owned a pet bird, like a cockatiel or something, they're like, and who's a pretty boy? Yes, it's you. Every person I've ever known that has owned a bird. You don't know you're not picky on praise. I see. As a shriveled space emperor once said, do it. Do it. Arrow's a good boy, and when he gets excited, he knocks things off the coffee table. Alright. I love bullying chat. It's very fun for me. Ugh, this is such a bad split. Like, Maw Battery is so far from every other fucking thing. Anyway, do not eat the dog treat. You love being bullied? I mean, what? If I bully you, will you come to the stream more often? Not like that. For legal reasons, not like that. You mean there's a good boy in this chat? There is. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Oh, wow. Somebody got there fast. Don't bully me, I'm autistic, LOL, I see. You're finally trying to maneuver my position at work to be driving instead of lifting, so maybe you'll have the energy to stream soon? That would be cool. Oh, wait, I have the punchy punch. Fuck you. You may have some sus consequences. Gotta find my don't bully me, I'll come shirt. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me, I would like, thank you. How does one be a good boy like you? That is an excellent question. How does one be a good boy? You listen when I tell you to behave. When I say sit, you sit. When I say stop bullying me and stop making that stupid joke, you stop making that stupid joke. You can't say interesting like a therapist going, tell me more. But Tibby, what if, and hear me out, you told me more? What if you told me more? In the words of the youths, totally tubular, funky, fresh, and some might even say neato burrito. It's pretty fucking neato. So Tibby, would you like to tell us more about what you were saying just now? Would you like to share with the class any interesting information? I like my cursed t-shirts that say heinous things. That's not a heinous thing! Sounds like you're talking about the youth from 40 years ago. Don't say 40 years. Don't put that evil on me. Please don't put that evil on me. Office. Hi. Hello. You need to get some shirt that instead of saying juicy cross the butt, it says wretched creature. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Nobody has said totally tubular in years. I said it just now. What if we buy a sweater that says come in front of the Doom logo? I would wear the shit out of that. I would wear that. Unironically. Unironically, I would wear that. Is there a list of all the outfits that I have? So there's the default outfit, which is normal. There's a bunny suit. There is a bikini. There is the business outfit. There's a barbarian outfit. And on Saturday, the fucking 16th at 8 p.m., I'm going to debut the little black dress. And it is a sexy little black dress. It is low cut. It shows off a lot of titties. And there are some jiggly parts. You're going to want to be here for it. Okay? Lovingly handcrafted jiggle. Yeah, no AI jiggle. It is handcrafted to Bithia third dimension jiggle. No shitty AI jiggle in this household. Artisanal jiggle. Hot out of the oven. Exactly. I saw that guy. On this incredibly thirsty note, you must eep. You should get some eep. Have a good night. Good night. I posted feet pictures to Blue Sky today of the new model outfit. Of the new outfit. So if you're interested in seeing prime barefoot Hnetu, go check my Blue Sky. Me running to Blue Sky? Yeah. Somebody's getting spicy. Somebody's name is Brandon. Alright, well, I hit her twice. You don't have a foot fetish by any means, but damn. X to doubt?
HR, someone stole the pizza bagel from the break room.
That's okay. Not hurting anybody. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. Fuck. Fucking fanning for that. Seriously, you don't like feet, but heels, you could step on me? Honestly, fair. Damn it, I ran out of ammo. Do you want to see the heels that this outfit has? Here, check this out. Whoop. Here's this outfit's heels. Check these out. Check these puppies out. I got cute little office shoes. Cute little office shoes, yeah? Step on you? That was very stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, I got a health arrow. Alright. Let's take out the crossbow, because why the fuck not? And take out the crossbow. Whoop. Ass so fat even Odin's eye couldn't see all of it. Used to despise making shoes, but it's gotten easier over time. I really like these heels. Like, they're really simple, but in a good way, right? Like they're the kind of shoes that I would absolutely imagine an office lady to be wearing. So I think you've done a really good job. Got the promised land between the skirt and thigh highs. Yeah. Check this out. Check this. Whoop. Chat, look at this. Look at this thigh squish. Look at my thigh squish, chat. Look at the squish. Do you see that squish? We got good squish. Takes 87 screenshot. We got the good squish. You know, we were showcasing the heels, but the tail looks so snuckable. It's funny because when Tibby first made the tail, it was like...
No lasso.
Ben! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Ben Fate just followed.
I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? I had to make Tibby tone down the size of the tail because it was about 2.5 times the size. So this is my tail currently, right? This is how big the tail is currently. Okay? I'm good. I'm doing okay. The tail originally would have gone like all the way to the fucking end of the screen. That's how big the tail was when she first made it. It was too big. I made her shrink it. Hey, at least you got to make Elowin's tail gigantic. I always forget Elowin has a tail. But Elowin's tail is massive. The floofier, the better. Chat, she nerfed you. I'm sorry, Tibby. Is there anything I can do to make it up for you that doesn't involve making the tail bigger again? The sideways profile? Oh, are you talking about my massive titties? My boobies? My massive mommy milkers? These? Yes. She fears my power. My massive bahongalongas? Me on my way to make Hnetu pay for my sins. All right, Tibby, I'm legitimately curious. What would you do? What price would I have to pay for making you shrink my tail? Also, quote 784. I just remembered those are called cum gutters. Oh my god, the cat. Patch! You deaf bitch! My deaf cat is screaming. I'm kind of curious. Buy me snacks and energy drinks. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let thy repentance begin. But I don't wanna have to repent. Shut up, horse. Hi, Lennon. Speaking of Catboy Jesus. Hi, Catboy Jesus. We were just talking about you a couple of minutes ago. Catch. What? Yeah, you did a good job catching that mouse. That's totally real and not a toy and made of fabric. Fucking cat. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Azza. Good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, because Ariel said something about Jesus, and I was like, the only Jesus that's allowed in here is Catboy Jesus. And I had to explain who and what Catboy Jesus was. You wanna share with the class your depth? Depth. That's such a way to say it. Depth. Alright, let's go to Salters. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Let's go to Lawson. This ought to be good. That's all I needed to hear him down with his religion. Catboy Jesus is real and can hurt you. Wouldn't mind exploring Catboy Jesus' depths. Wonderful. Oh, is there no... Oh, there is. Oh, look at Firebomb. Nice. You are poly and bi, so... That you are, sir. That you are. Praise be unto him. Alright, what do we got? We have a second clue in this area, which is good. That's what I was hoping for. Witness the second coming of Christ. Oh my god. You fear no Catboy Jesus. It's really funny, because, like, I was thinking about this recently. It's kind of ironic, because, like, when I was growing up, right, cat girls were kind of a regular thing. Like, if you watched anime, there was a good chance that you would see a cat girl, you know? Because cat girls were fairly common. But I can literally count on one hand the number of times I saw a cat boy character. And it's kind of interesting because it wasn't until I was much older that cat boys started to become a thing. Also, we're switching guns now because we don't need to do that anymore. That cat boys were becoming a thing. And so it was really kind of weird to be, like, in a position where my character originally, because I transitioned and when I made this design and this character was male. And I felt like I was in this, like, weird, almost exclusive club because there were so few actual cat boys that existed. And then now all of a sudden, VTubing happened, there's a whole bunch, and I am no longer a cat boy. I am now cat girl. Shut up, horse. Sorry, Uma Musume character. I don't know, I just think it's kind of funny. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, don't you think, chat? Oh, I think it's interesting. The destination of all cat boys is cat girls. No! I'm gonna do another one. Come here, gold chip. More like gold shap. Damn, overshot. Gotcha! I heard the ah! It's all good. You still have Agnes Tachyon. All right, I'm gonna go find another horse. No, wait, I want this one. I feel almost bad for killing that person, but also it was really funny. But also it was really funny. Stamina isn't an issue, but it needs to be spectacular. Fuck you. Oh, that hasn't finished banishing, that's why. Can't believe I got that kill. You'll have to kill 1,162 more horses to end Agnes's bloodline. Osaka reminds me of when breeding Maine Coon cats, so many cats. I realized the sentence. I know what a Maine Coon is, don't worry. Don't you worry, I know what a Maine Coon is. just have to focus. Good news, you are nothing if not spectacular. Good to know. Trying to use like the spatial to see where they are. 7 grown-ups and 23 kittens. Holy shit. I want to ride your motorcycle, maybe a pretty girl named Hnetu. I would love to get a motorcycle license one day. I shouldn't have just stood there. Wait, okay. Is that the same fucking dude? I think it's the same fucking guy. Can you fuck off, guy? I'm pretty sure this is the same guy as the last match. Come be my backpack till you get one. And I could get a motorcycle. I just know better than to. Since a free trip is being offered, sure. Do you make another drink or stick with this one nightcap? Just take the one tonight, Big Bean. Just the one, okay? Let's check some things. He's reloading. He jumped down. Well, I'm back alive. Oh, there's a little ammo crate here they set up. That's funny. Alright, I'll see. Sneaky right now. Now granted, they... Shh. Shh. Come on, you big nerds. What are they doing? Ooh. That's just a choke bomb, it's fine. Fucking fire ammo. He's such a bitch with it. Okay, got the bounty. listen. Oh, hey, free perk. Berserker. Hi, thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry, I'm super focused right now. Can you... Oh, I don't have the heart rate monitor. Oh, I think the battery died. Oh, he got his friend up. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, you know what? He didn't get the kill. The fucking immolator did. I'll take that. Also, did I think... Oh, I see what I did. You guys didn't tell me. You guys didn't tell me that I didn't have the heart rate monitor on this whole time. Hi, Carrie. Thank you for the contribution to my suffering. Thank you to the contribution to my suffering. Now I have my heart rate monitor on. Thank you for the contribution to my suffering. You weren't aware that it was supposed to be on. It's fine. It's always supposed to be on. Hey, now that heart rate is where we can see the pickup lines work. Yeah, good luck with that. Jing, thank you for contributing to my suffering. You were wondering how long you were going to stick around? What do you mean? Listen, I knew that if I started running, they would kill me, so my goal was to kill them instead. It just didn't work out. But it's fine. Knew your brain was missing something that you couldn't figure out. It's okay. Yeah, I just couldn't get, like, that last hit. And part of it, I think, was because I was using a single-shot weapon. If I had been using a multi-shot weapon, or maybe a shotgun, I might have been able to pull it off. But, you know what? Speaking of, since this will give me twice as many shots. This will give me double the shots. I don't know. I'm having fun. I'm still getting kills, so, you know. But yeah, so thank you for contributing to my suffering. Push-ups. Let me do some push-ups. You're gonna dip now? Have a good night, Jameson. Thank you. Ow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening or morning or afternoon or whatever the hell time zone it is for you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Has it been 30 minutes yet? Lots of kills, heck yeah. The core goal is making sure at least some of them suffer. Yeah, I'm mostly annoyed that I'm pretty sure that was the same guy from when I was killing the spider, and it's like, dude, get the fuck out of my lobby. Go to a different lobby, please. Alright, push-ups. Alright. That's another 10. Another 10. Like, especially considering I'm playing solo, I'm not really expecting to get kills and get extracts on every single one, you know? Like, I'm playing solo, and that requires a little bit of a different way to play the game, and you kind of have to manage your expectations accordingly. One of you took my fucking tie, or did I do it? Oh, it's doing the thing again, that's why. I don't know what it is, it's only this game. Same dude in the same zone? Yeah! Annoying. Like, fuck off. At least the immolator is what killed me. Keeps them from getting the kill. Yeah, as a primarily solo player. Yeah, you kind of have to temper your expectations around it. I see someone was on my Blue Sky liking the gawk. I'm about to yell at people on the internet. You didn't see Gawk, how far down is it? Well, if you look in the Hnetu channel, it's already posted there, so. Wonder who it could be. You're gonna throw you on the telly while I wind down for sleep, but pop off, you got this. Thank you, Overlord Sinna. Thank you. Thank you. I wish, I was talking about this on Blue Sky earlier, but like, I really wish that I had an artist friend who was like super feral about all the things that I write, and we could have this like symbiotic relationship where I write stuff that makes them feral and then they draw it, which makes me feral, and then I get super excited because they've drawn the thing that I wrote and then I want to write more, you know, because there's a lot of really good stuff that I've written recently and I really would love to see it drawn. But I am not an artiste. I do not have the artistic ability. I am a writer. I have the write ability. And I've written so many fucking horny things. Damn it. I've written a whole bunch of really horny shit. You really gotta practice drawing things that aren't you. Maybe. What I need is, I need to, like, talk to somebody into designing a bunch of the characters. Like, I really want Wraith Hollow. She's the one that did the banner for the channel. So that picture of me to the side staring off into space, that was drawn by an artist named Wraith Hollow, and I love her. She is one of my favorite people, and I commission her whenever she opens commissions because I love her work. Damn. I'm looking for a shovel, by the way. But like, because of the design, like, I want to have consistent appearances for the characters, but there's a couple of characters that I would really love to have her draw so that I could specifically commission more content with them. You don't get none, so you make it up for it by writing smut too. I wasn't planning on writing smut. It just sort of happened. I made a joke. Do you want to hear the joke that I made about smut? Stop running around, you jackass! Mostly write Lovecraftian stuff. I see. Hit the spider a couple of times. So my character is a space pirate, former space pirate. She was a space pirate. Back on the home world, because, you know, alien. And I made the joke that to pay for like learning, you're all ears, boss. I made the joke that to pay for the pilot training, because, I mean, come on, to be, I hear my cat screaming. Patch! Why are you screaming, you deaf bitch? Why are you screaming? There you go. You did a good job. I give you pets. Now stop screaming. Sorry, she's screaming. Water. God damn. Marzalin, I'm trying to tell a story. Everyone's distracting me. So in the lore, my character is formerly a space pirate. But to become a space pirate, she needed to be able to pilot a spaceship. And to learn how to, Patch doing a solo concert, she really is. To learn how to be a pilot is like a 15 to 20 year training course. Like, there's a whole system for it. And I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm fucking poor. And I like to imagine that my character is also poor, because I swear to God, I hate that every VTuber is like, yeah, I'm actually God and also a princess, and I have magical powers, and I'm the best at everything. Like, I hate that. I like to be very grounded and stuff, and so I'm none of those things. I'm just a poor motherfucker who snapped one day, right? Oh, my normal outfit. So I made the joke that to afford to be able to get through this training program to become a pilot, to become a space pirate, she had to beg, borrow, and steal money, and when that wasn't enough, she had to fuck for it. And anyway, I've written like 3 stories now, and 2 of them are over 20 pages, so do what you will with that information. Do what you will with that information. Same on the grounded thing, low fantasy vibes always mess better with me. 15 to 20. How much do they actually get out of their pilots? I'm immortal. So 15 to 20 years is several centuries worth of feedback. If you take 20 years to learn things, because you're learning like multi-stellar trajectories, you know? Probably crank it to the idea and to the art. Yes. So, you know, when you live for thousands of years, do you think you will ever get a maid outfit? Tibby, how much for a maid outfit? You're bad. Maid Hnetu? Yes. You're bad at grounded, but creating an immortal character that's stupid and has to put itself back together where it does stupid stuff helps with the grounding. Like, the thing is Hnetu, me, the character, me, is a Zeatelia, right? And all Zeatelia are basically like me. Probably around 1,500, make outfits are complex. There you go, Frisk, you got a price. But remember, the nun outfit comes first. The nun outfit's already paid for. So space that shit out. Anyway, in terms of other Zeatelia, I'm like a 7 out of 10. I'm not special. I hate the fucking spider so goddamn much. Get the fuck down here, you little bastard! Fuck, I hate this thing. Shitty fucking enemy. Alright, come here, you stupid immolator. I think the cooldown for it is like an hour because they last for 30 minutes. Could be the spider grappling me. Yeah, that would suck. So anyway, the first story ended up being, I think, 11 pages, and then the second one is... How long is the second one? The second story is 27 pages, and the third story is currently 26 pages, but I'm not done with it. So that one's probably going to be closer to 30 to 35 pages. Are these stories including the smut ideas? All of them are. Which is why they're not released to the public, because the minute I told Chad about it, they laughed and made fun of my emotional attachment to the characters that I've made, and I decided that they're not going to... $100,000. $100,000, I'll make them public. You give me 6 figures, you can have them. But chat made fun of me. Good night, boy. Sleep well.
Good night, Hnetu.
Sleep well. Thank you for being here, hon. I hope you have a good one. But when I told chat that I got emotional... you only get that for friends. Will pawn off my balls to read them. No. No. I told chat about how they made me emotional, and chat said, cry your bitch tears. And I went, okay, well, I guess now you don't get to read it. So the only people that are going to get to read it are close friends of mine. So unless you're a close friend of mine, and I trust you, you're not going to get to read it. Whoever said that needs their feet cut off, and it's fine. People are rude, emotional, smut is great. It's fine. Quick, someone gets Sabrith on the phone. Sabrith has read it. It's fine. It's fine. Chat does some bullying against the streamer, and it's okay, but, you know, sometimes it's not the right thing to bully about, and that was just not the right thing to bully about. $100,000 is a good start to a residency by investment in another country. That definitely makes finding the right artist for the works hard. No, but the point is finding someone that's good. Listen, I would love to, but the problem is, remember how I said earlier that I was raised Roman Catholic and thus intimacy and sex are very, very difficult subjects for me? Well, a part of this is because a lot of this is me working through things and living a little bit vicariously through a fictional character, and thus there are some things that are very personal, you know? There are some things that are very personal to me. And so, yeah. And so that's why. Why has no one picked up the Lawson Station yet? I'm gonna fucking get. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Ah, there they go. Boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I'm gonna go. But anyway, so yeah, but the thing is that like I made it as kind of a throwaway joke. So you want someone who can draw those very intimate moments and convey them emotional. Well, listen, no. I'm okay with the vignettes of the sexy parts. You know what I mean? And if we're at the point where it's someone that I feel trustworthy enough to show them, you know? Listen, I can be a complex individual, all right? I would share it with someone who's a friend of mine if they asked for it and I felt like they were trustworthy. But unfortunately, chat, there is a wall between chat and streamer on purpose for both of our safety. Okay? Oh my god, Patch. Oh my god, Patch! Fucking deaf-ass cat screaming at the top of her lungs. Interesting. As there should be friendly but not friends, yeah. Listen, I love my chat, but there's a wall there on purpose, and that wall is so that you guys don't get parasocial. Okay? And it has to be there. And that's true of every streamer. Like, it's not against you. It's part of the streaming mindset. In the same way that you're not friends with... Oh, man. That you're not friends with the celebrity that you see at the grocery store because you just happen to live in the same town, and for some reason he really just likes shopping by himself.
Yodeling stones.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Kat really said you'd let me sing the song and make people... So she's deaf, so she doesn't know where I am, and it freaks her out. Because she wants to know where I am. And because she's playing with the... Plus you don't abuse chatters. Yeah, try. She's playing with a catnip mouse, and she wants praise for catching it. But because of the way that my desk is situated, I'm facing away from the door, so she only sees the back of the chair. So she screams in the other room, not knowing where I am, until she finds me. And then she runs up and, you know, yada, yada, yada. That's kind of funny. Behold my wife. But yeah, so I think that it's something that I'm happy if people that I trust are interested in the lore, because I do want to share it with people, but making it available to the general public is not something that's going to happen, because it's a lot of really vulnerable things. You're trying your hardest to stay awake. Which outfit do you want to see, Mela? Which outfit do you want to see? Bikini? All right, hold on. Here is the bikini. Here's the bikini. I got sunglasses I can turn on and take off, and I've got a little... I can take off my little top. Yeah. So. Hello. Hi. Hi. So we got our sunglasses. It is a bandeau style top. It wraps around, as you can see. It's a bandeau top. It is very tight. $4,000 a month on the Patreon, maybe. We've got these cute little cute little charms on the chain. One of them is a bunny wabbit for Tibby, and one of them is a bird for Sabzi, who does a lot of my assets for me. We got little shorts on for TOS approval. I have, as you can see, a totally not piece of plastic. It's totally not from a boardwalk. I've also got a different earring in, as you can see that my earring is a little bit different. And more squish in the thighs. And, of course, Tibby was nice enough to give a toe ring for you degenerates out there. So there you go. That's the other outfit. And then I will go back to the other one. Made your entire fucking month? Good. All right. Let's see. Pick up Ghoul. All right, let's take levering, I think. And fuck it, we'll take Doctor. All right, so I need to switch to something that has levering. You know what? Back to the infantry. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Had a really bad month, so this made you happy. It's so cute. Tibby did a really good job on it. I personally like the bandeau top and board shorts look opposed to like just a normal bikini. And I ain't no mother. I'm not wearing a one piece, okay? I'm showing off the goods. I'm not your mom who wears a one piece, okay? I'm your mom who wears the hot bikini. Smile. Smile. Excuse me. Yeah, Tibby did a great job. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. Tibby, what do you want for your birthday? With that fresh in your mind, you're gonna go to bed. Just remember, the shorts do contain the gawk. Smile. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. The way that I think of the word the gawk is the same as the nozzle. Do not look away from the nozzle. We are calibrating the nozzle. What was that? I have no idea. I love the nozzle. The nozzle is genius. But yeah, have a good night. We are calibrating the gawk. It just starts to get slowly harder. Amazing. All right. Go to bed. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Thank you.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Good night. Good night, everybody. We get ourselves a fucking bayonet. All right, let's go. Let's fuck this shit up, chat. Ow, ow, why? My bets! Call number 1323. I'm gonna lurk while you sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. We love lurkers. We love people who stick around after they leave to give me that +1 view. It does help a lot. And remember, if I get to partner, I will get a Dakimakura. Oh, man. The silencer. No, I'll keep the bayonet. I'll keep the bayonet. I really, really would like to get the Dakimakura. Stab. One day. One day. Alright, we're gonna head over to the gasworks. Shut. I appreciate when you guys have, like, interesting questions about my shit. It does make me feel good when you want to know more about me. So thank you for that. So thank you for that. Smile. Smile. God, it's already 3 o'clock. I'm actually kind of amazed at how fast tonight has gone. Usually solo nights on Hunt go a little bit slower than this. Like, I'll look over and it'll be like, oh, it's probably time for chat, or it's time for stream to end, and it's like 1:45, and I'm like, ah. Other people's world building is like candy. Yeah. You guys are always more than welcome to ask questions. I'm more than happy to answer them. Just understand that sometimes I might not have an answer for you. Sometimes I'm going to look at you and go, I don't fucking know. Weird. I didn't expect it to be up there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stabbed. Alright, see, this is really dangerous. I don't like it. Okay, so somebody's been here. Okay, so somebody had been here. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna head down to a Donovan now. Thought I heard someone. Did someone put a GIMP helmet on that person before or after they turn into a zombie? Probably before. A lot of them are like prisoners and stuff. You try to pose instant questions because you like streams and you talk about things that you're interested in, and I appreciate that. I do, a lot. Hi, Lennon. What is my preferred weapon when pirating? Intimidation. Honestly. The problem with asking a question like that, and it's not a bad question, but the problem is like, given that Zgatelia are built the way that we are, weapons aren't really as useful as you might think, because all of us are equally nigh indestructible. So, like, at a certain point, your goal is basically, all right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take you and I'm going to throw you out of an airlock so that you float around in deep space. And if you don't like that, well, that's too bad. So how about you give me all your shit, or I yeet you out of an airlock? But in terms of, like, a weapon, we don't really need them. It's the same thing as how there's no, like, military because it's a hegemony. It's a fucking bear. I don't want to fight the bear right now. You know, they're a hegemony, so there's no real need to have militaries because, like, what are they going to do? Beat the shit out of each other and then realize that nobody's dying, so they've just wasted a bunch of time, resources, and energy giving each other bruises they're going to heal in 24 hours? You know? So it doesn't really work that way. Does that make sense? Oof. That's rough, buddy. What are some sports that are popular on Dolmasvet? That is an excellent question that I unfortunately don't have an answer to. It is something that has come up at least once before, but I'm not a sportsy person, so I don't know. Like, I don't actually know what kind of sports aliens would like. I'm sure there are a bunch. But as to what those sports are, I'm not actually sure. And I think that's a great question. I bet boxing and martial arts are probably popular. I'm pretty sure that, like, boxing would probably be very popular. You need to send you a list of weird-ass human sports. It reminds me of... I used to play World of Warcraft. No point using weapons and all they do is consume resources for a net loss. Exactly. So I used to play World of Warcraft back when I was younger, and I followed an artist named Issei Silva, who created a fan concept for a game for the Draenei race, because I played a Draenei. Yeah, I am still here. I'll be live for about another hour, give or take. Depending on when the, like, if a match ends at 3:50, we won't go until 4. If a match ends at 4:10, we'll go until after 4, but I usually end at 4 a.m. my time. So in about 1 hour. So Issei Silva made a fan sport called Jedin, which was basically like, it was a male-only sport in which guys would, like, they would only wear, like a super long kilt, right? It's spelled, you're almost right, it's spelled with a J instead of a Y. It's spelled with a J instead of a Y, but you're very close. But it was basically like a weird kind of alien version of sumo wrestling. And it's funny because in the Legion expansion, they actually added a Jedin ring and added a dude who, like, that was his whole, like, there was a ring for it, and every so often, an NPC would spawn and be like, you know, we will now do the Jedin. He was like a ghost. It was pretty cool. So they actually took her little fan sport and added it to the game, which was awesome. So that was pretty cool. But it's definitely something that I thought of. I was actually thinking of a board game the other day. I had come up with a silly idea for a board game. It was a cooperative game. Sorry, I gotta lock in. There. God, I'm bad at this. It's fine. Fuck. Interesting. Interesting. They don't know I'm here. Perfect. Easy. This bayou is made for me. Anyway, I was thinking of a board game because I kind of like the idea that Hnetu and like all of the characters that I had created would like during downtime in between, you know, being a whore, would play board games because like some nights it's just slow, you know? Some nights it's slow. What if this Italia or the ship you were raiding? Would the intimidation work? I mean, it depends. Most of the time, you know, you pick on people who are weak, right? You pick on weak bitches because you know you can win. You idiot. So, emphasis on the horror. Listen, I know what my lore is, okay? Burnt out hunters cannot be looted. Ah, shit, who fucking got me? Piggle Master. Yeah, lore whore. Just gotta have a strange Discord call. You're thinking of just going to bed now because it was more energy than you thought. I'm sorry. Gotcha. All right, let's heal up real fast. 1 sec. We love horror lore, yes. Well, like I said earlier, I made the joke. I was like, Hnetu had to beg, borrow, steal, and fuck her way to get enough money to become a pilot, so that she could become a space pirate. And so, you know, part of that means that there was some body selling going on. It's fine. He can waste his ammo. So, you know, a whoring we will go. Okay, now I've gotcha. Now I know where he is. General roller piloting is the capture ships that are unlikely to put up a fight, jump them, and claim control of the ship. So I actually have lore for this one, right? So the lore for this one is that the ship that I had... Did you guys ever see the show Firefly? Did you guys ever see the show Firefly? So in Firefly, the Firefly itself, like the titular ship, had two little like ships on the side of it. One of them belonged to Morena Baccarin's character. I don't remember her name, but Morena Baccarin's character. So you know that little ship that could fly off? Basically what happened is we said, all right, we're going to take the escape pod that we have, and we're going to reinforce the front multiple times. You guys have seen Rogue One, right? I like to pull from other sci-fi because it's fun. If you've ever seen Rogue One, there's the Hammerhead Corvette scene. There were two of them there, I think. Yeah, he had a fucking thing. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That Hammerhead Corvette scene where they smash into the fucking Star Destroyer and hit thrusters all to full and shear the other one off. This is generally what happens. There are two main ways to be space pirate, right? One of them is that you park your ship near transportation lines, but not quite. And the ship that I had was a former yacht. It wasn't a big one, but it was a former yacht of the people that I may or may not have murdered to take the yacht from after the snapping. And so you park it somewhere, you say, you put on your distress signal and you say, we're out of fuel, we've had an engine malfunction, we need help. And you wait for some good Samaritan to show up. Meanwhile, we got a bitch inside the escape pod that's got the reinforced front that's been reinforced 3 times, and that thing goes 99% light speed. And when another ship stops to help, fucking smash into their engines. Just smash into it, shear the engine clean off. And suddenly they're the ones who are stranded. Our ship's lights come on, we dock with them, we step up and say, hello. I've come for your belongings. Give them to me now. Or else. Dude, Zyetelia are a Kardashev Type 3 species. You know? Yeah, 99%. 99%. So, you know. Alright, what gun am I going with? I'm gonna go with... Thank you for lurking, Frisk. Hi, Sloth. Thank you for lurking. Have a good schlip. Alright, so we're done with that. Let's take a Crag out. Let's get out a Crag. But yeah, and when you're stranded there... When you're stranded and you can't do anything because your ship's been disabled, and, you know, not something you typically want to get hit by, essentially, yeah. But thankfully, Xia is a fucking weirdo pilot. She's fucking crazy, and I love her. But she's a bit of an odd duck. Then again, all Ostertavs are. So yeah. When you've just had your engine block removed from your ship, you kind of are at the mercy of the person who walks on, you know? That's a lot of damage. How often do other species decide to randomly shoot or stab a Zyetelia to see if their indestructibility is true? That doesn't happen. There's only one other species of sentient creatures, like ones that have brain power and can communicate and talk and stuff, and those are the Oranang, which are Sabzi species, and they're birds. How many birds do you know that pick fights with cats? Smile. Smile. You know that video of, like, the bald eagle sitting next to the tabby cat, and the eagle, like, kind of, like, goes over and looks at it, and he's like, and someone had subtitled it, and they were like, the eagle is saying, I eat things that are the size of you, but not like you. And the cat is saying, I eat things like you, but not the size of you. swear to God. I know you can't hear me, but what you do is annoying and you need to stop. You don't need to come in here every 5 fucking minutes screaming at me. Patch. Okay? You don't need to come in here every 5 minutes screaming. Just go play, or go take a nap, or go fuck around with the other 2 cats. Goddamn cat. How many birds with claws do you know? Well, that's the thing. The Oranang were not a spacefaring species when we found them. We had been spacefaring for a long time when we found them. So it was essentially like one of those, oh shit, aliens arrived at our planet. If aliens arrived on Earth, do you know how fucked we would be? Like, honestly, do you know how fucked humans would be if an alien species arrived on Earth? Because you gotta think about it. If an alien species arrives on Earth, that means they have interstellar faster than light travel. If something showed up and said, hi, I can travel to other planets, I would just go, you win! You win! Because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We lose that fight. If they have technology that's that advanced, they could just pop back to their home planet if they realize that we're warlike and come back and fuck us. Like, we don't win that fight. We lose that fight. Every single time. I don't care how squishy they are. Especially after you stab them and nothing happens. Exactly. And so, like, even if it's like an independent style thing where they're like, oh, it's a giant fucking spaceship that once we destroy the mothership, all of the other aliens will crash. They still have a whole, like, home planet. Like, we just pissed off an expedition force. We don't know how many of them there are. There might be trillions of them. If they're at the point where they have space travel, they've probably colonized and are able to salvage a bunch of planets that we've never even heard of because they've need the resources to make a bunch of ships that could go. So if they're sending a single ship, there's probably like a fucking trillion of them. They might not have FTL travel if they show up. No, they would have to. Okay, so here's the thing. They would need one of 2 things. They would either need FTL travel or they would have need to hit the space age and get into outer space and create something that is capable of traveling with fuel across multiple star systems to get to us. Because the distance between us and the nearest other galaxy, and we know there's not other life currently living in our solar system, so to come from the next solar system over and go through the Oort cloud and all that would take such a long time that they would either have to be A, immortal, B, frozen in cryostasis, and have made cryostasis work, which in itself is fucking insane and nothing that we can do, because when you freeze ice, ice turns into shard-like crystals, which is why cryogenic stasis doesn't work, because when you freeze people, it tears their cells up when the water in their body expands and turns into little shards of death. If something is capable of coming from another solar system to us, the technology that they would need to have to be able to do that is so egregious that they would have the ability to kill us with a blink. And if they were peaceful, and we started shooting at them, you know damn well they would come back and kill us. The most likely aliens would be mechanical drones rather than living things. Yeah, exactly. But again, and even then, it would be like a case of a bunch of fucking aliens that this is not, you know? Anyway, the only other sentient species is Sabzi species, and we're on good terms. Spatial rifting. Yeah, okay. If they have, like, wormholes and they're opening gates to warp space-time and fold it over in itself, that is another level of technology that we are just fucked. Like, if they're smart enough to have figured out how to actually do that, what other crazy things do they have that they could use as weapons? Exactly. Aliens arriving on Earth would be so technologically beyond comprehension that it would be basically magic. We would be fucked. We would just be fucked. So the only thing that we could do is be nice to them and hope that they don't want to kill us. If they can fold space-time, they can fold you. So anyway, the point being is that the only other alien race that I made is the Oranang, which are Sabzi's bird people. And when we found them, we were the magical space aliens who show with technology that is nigh incomprehensible, because in my head, they were like just past the Renaissance period-ish, you know, just past the Renaissance maybe. And still in that sort of like feudal medieval kings and queens stage. You know, they still had like nobility and stuff. So we would have been like super advanced compared to them. And so instead of being a douchebag and fighting them, we befriended them. Aliens get addicted to doom scrolling TikTok. Oh my god. Good night, dead man. Thank you for hanging out. I see that alien doing, or not that alien, that zombie doing something. Interesting. I'm gonna reload one down here. Unpopular. Okay. Yeah, that does definitely get into the humans or space orcs thing. And I mean, I'm not... It's just... I don't know. I feel like if you're at that stage of, like, a technological advancement, you just don't really win that fight. It becomes a fight that you don't really want to get into. Don't think they realize that I'm way the fuck over here now. Like, I don't think they realize that I moved. But yeah, the filter. Like, there's a lot. I don't want to get into this. Like, it's just too much. The point is that we're friends with them. They were explaining the recent association saying Greys wanted to colonize Earth so bad, right? I don't think he saw me. He did not, in fact, see me. Come on, poke your fucking head out, you big nerd. Gotcha. Now, I know his friend is there. Alright, I win. I win. You miss playing Hunt? I'm sorry. Alrighty. That certainly happened. Ooh, big dynamite bundle. Nice. You just think science is neat? Science is neat, but it's hard for me to be playing the game and also having the conversation, you know? That is how that works. Are you proud of me for that kill? Awesome. All right, so I'm very interested in the fact that they were coming from that specific direction. which makes me think that... I'm going to check and see if there's any more ammo here before I leave. But given the direction that they were coming in, I'm pretty sure that that means that the boss is not to the east. The boss would be to the north. So, okay, so I've checked and found all the ammo, so we're going to go north. You're just not at all upset at that, just letting yourself ramble. It's okay. It's okay. That was slick fucking you've delivered. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Hi, Alex. But yeah, I've considered the idea of adding more things to the lore and other races, but the problem is like, it's a matter of making sure that it fits. And also the idea that I'm going to be adding other people to the lore is kind of scary, because like, with Sabzi, I know that we're never going to have problems. We're never going to really have problems. I've been friends with Sabzi since the, early 2010. If Sabzi and I are having problems, there are bigger issues. You know? Yeah, shut up, dogs. Alright, presents. Fuck, he dropped Lightfoot. Of course he dropped Lightfoot. So, like, I've considered it, like, I've talked to Astral about things, and I was like, hey, if we ever blah, 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 blah. But I don't know how well it would work. So, who knows? And Astral's ideas of things might be, like, violently different from mine, and maybe they don't mesh. So who the fuck knows? But, Domusfet is in its own dimension that is completely separate from what's going on in this dimension, which kind of keeps it isolated, so that I am the only one that is in control of my race and my species, and kind of Sabzi species, but space is a pretty big place. Yep, that it is. I'm not saying that it'll never happen. I'm just saying that currently the only two sentient, sapient races with brains are the Zietalia and the Orno. So me and Sabzi. Fucker. Trying to get all my ammo back. But like I said, they might have tried to stab us once and realized that it was a bad idea. Nah, I mean, they tried it once and realized it was a very bad idea. Okay, that was really scary because he had a torch and that's explosive. Oof. Okay, so yeah, does that answer your question? I hope that answers your question. That was a really long-winded way to answer a question. So I'm sorry if it was a little bit circuitous. You'd love to write something together sometimes. You'd probably be something more like an omake. Well, you also have to remember is that I'm here now. All VTuber lore ends with, and now I'm here. So if you're on Earth, I am also on Earth now. I just didn't start on Earth. I just didn't start there. So, you know. Did the person who got the bounty get killed? Am here, glad you are. Hi, Queen. How are you? How did I miss that shot? Wait, does that mean Hnetu got isekai'd? No, isekai implies that I was killed. I was exiled. There's a difference. Thought that was a player for a second. A bit scattered? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, why would they... is this? Somebody died here. I just don't know who or where. Or maybe... I'm so confused by that marking on the map. I don't really know what it means. Whatever. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. How does Tibby fit into the lore? Is she in lore limbo? Actually, I have an answer for that one. I actually do have an answer for that one. So Tibby is not officially a part of the lore. However, Tibby is kind of adjacent to the lore, and that there is so Zyetelia are obviously they're a Type 3 Kardashev species, right? So we have access to multiple planets and solar systems. And one of the other planets around Nebiezda, the home star, is the home to what is essentially a bunch of ruins that people were like, this is way too specific to just be a bunch of rocks. This is absolutely a house. And the species that those are from are the little babbits. They're the babbits. But being that we never actually found any that are alive, in the lore, the babbits are basically, they're like leprechauns. They're cryptids, you know? They're something that a lot of people don't believe actually exist. If that makes sense. GG, well played last game. Hey, thank you. Good job. Oh, shit, he was right. Oh, that might have killed him! It does not look like it killed him. Damn. Sorry, were you the one with the bow and sword? No. How is she that bad? Like, I understand why I'm that bad, but how did she miss all those shots? How did she miss all those shots? Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy shit. Like, I know I'm bad at the game. I'm cryptid that are from the third dimension, yes. You're gonna go to bed? Have a good night, JJ. She missed like 8 shots. Good night. Ah, oh, that's clever. I like that. I'm not even mad. That was really good. What I don't like is that this person has no name, but that was pretty good. Cat is lounging on me. Life good? Hell yeah. Anyway, so I actually wrote this in my lore notes, right? I have this way down at the bottom of the page. Is that so in the lore, Tibby's species is basically a cryptid. They're considered to be a myth. Nobody believes in them. That's a planet called Seola. Seola, which is an Irish word. Or it's a portmanteau of Irish words, in the same way that Zyetelia and everything Zyetellian is a portmanteau of different Slovak words, because that's just how I do stuff. A lot of money used for it. Yeah, but it was funny. So it's from a place called Seoala. I can't even fucking pronounce my words. Who took my jacket off? Or did I do that? Seoala. And they're called the Ialnin. They're called the Ialnin. I-A-L-N-I with an acute over it, N. The Ialnin. So I killed... So I killed Rage Embodied twice. That was the Vaquero. And then Synth Mint was the Daughter of Decay. Patch! Stop screaming at me. God, deaf fucking cat. Go. Deaf ass cat. Okay, what time is it? 3:37? We got time for one more. Not time for one more. But yeah, I don't know. Oh man, should have gotten another hunter first. That's okay. So yeah, that's. Do you have any more questions? I'm enjoying talking about the Hnetu lore as I'm murdering people. All right. Let's keep going with the crag. We'll keep going with the crag, because why not? We'll be cheeky and take the Derringer again. And then I'm just going to keep taking the conversion because it's the cheapest handgun I can think of. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And how many more push-ups do I owe you guys? I owe you 10 more push-ups. I'm going to knock out those 10 push-ups right now. Let me do these 10 push-ups real quick, okay? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming all of those push-ups. I have now done all of the push-ups, and I am now finished. Okay. You accept the death and they burn that kind of resource for it? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of shitty, because, like, it's a no-skill sort of thing, but at the same time, I would have done the same fucking thing, and I think it's funny, so it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, do you guys have any more questions? Is the bunny charm on the bikini the symbol? No, it's just a charm. That's not a lore outfit. So if Tibby's bunny thing... The Babbitts? The Yalman? Forgive me for the big memory, are like leprechauns. Does that mean there's lucky charm? Listen here. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. Fucking smart-ass motherfucker. Fucker. It's okay, Lennon. I'm not mad. Just... Motherfucker. Does she have a pot of gold? I mean, she eats gold. Have you seen her teeth? Have you seen her teeth? She absolutely eats gold. New challenges in 19 minutes? Wait, it rolls over in 19 minutes? Wow. Hi, Stunov. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Smile. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know if that was me with the... Because I didn't have a bow and katana. You... What? Stunov, what? Babe, what? Excuse me. Anyway, I have a lot of lore notes. Fucking... Ooh, gawk. So the throne is a pot of gold. I'm gonna smack you. I will smack you. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, the bed, it calls to you. Are you going to bed, Big Bean? I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. There we go. I was like, this better fucking pop, or maybe that was the last one, because I don't want to be live until 5 goddamn a.m. again. You made a misunderstanding, but you will double down instead of retracting your statement. Oh my god. You little bastard. Silly Billy. You silly Billy. 5 a.m. stream, let's go. No. You guys are going to get long streams all next week. You got to remember, I'm taking the whole week of my birthday off of my day job, as I do every year, which means you're getting another honeython. Which means that on Saturday, I will go live at 8 as normal, and I'm going to stream until I feel like passing out. And then on Sunday, I'm going to go live as early as I can, and I'm going to stream until I pass out. And then on Monday, I'm going to get up, and I'm going to stream, and I'm going to stream as long as I can. Biting like my cat bites me to go to bed. Happy Hnetu Day. My birthday is on the 21st. My birthday's on the 21st. But I take the whole week off, and I always like to do really long streams. So they're going to be like, 10, 15-hour streams or some shit every day. Okay? And you're going to get the new outfit, right? You're going to get the little black dress, and it's going to be really fucking sexy. And we're probably going to play a lot of Souls-likes. I'm feeling like doing Souls-likes marathons. Specifically Dark Souls 1 and 3, which I've beaten before, so it's going to be a fun time. Because, I already know what I'm doing, and backseating will be kind of allowed. Just a little bit. Ooh, cash register. You're unemployed, so you ask people for money on the birthday. I call it the tithe. Oh, see, I have a job. Wait, why skip DS2? Why would I ever play that shit game? I don't know if you know this, but I hate Dark Souls 2. Don't crucify me, it hurt like hell the first time. I don't like Dark Souls 2. You would still ask for money because it's funny. Bitches out here thinking I've got money to give people. Also, it does mean that we're not doing an event that's like a donathon or a subathon, so you guys don't need to give me any money. Any money that you do give me will, of course, be appreciated, but it will not be required. There's not going to be any goals or anything like that because I didn't do some of the things in the last one, and so I don't feel like it's reasonable or right for me to ask for more money with more rewards when I never did some of the old ones. So I will never ask you guys for money about that. If only you had a job. Yeah. Honestly, the only things I really need to do is I need to do an ASMR. I need to finish reading The King in Yellow and actually post it. Because I started to, I just never got around to finishing it. And I need to have Sabzi make me a punishment wheel, which she started on. Maybe we should do, maybe we'll just have, a brainstorm of ideas for the punishment wheel. Because we have the Wheel of Punishment. And we can come up with some funny ideas for it. And then we can add that. That shouldn't be too hard. DS2 and iframes being attached to adaptability. Exactly. Okay. I do need to do it. ASMR is just so fucking difficult. I don't mind it. I don't have anything against it. I just don't know how to do it. Go away. Go away, this guy. I hate those things. You're reading The King in Yellow. I heard I recommended The Repairer of Reputations. I actually started from the beginning, so I actually have The Repairer of Reputations read. I did the first, I think, 3 chapters? The first 3 chapters? You're over halfway to funding the ASMR mic. What would you guys want me to say in ASMR? Tempted to suggest the silly, horrible challenge that you did for Dark Souls earlier this year? What is your suggestion, Jing? I will listen to it. The thing is I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 before. And the reason that I want to redo them is because my recordings of them are from 2015. So they're bad. Quality bad. The frame rate is chunky, there's a lot of pixelation, there's, I was using a webcam mic at the time, so, they're just bad recordings, and I need to update them. You would like to do an undress kitten ASMR. It has to be fucking safe for work. What is an undress kitten ASMR? The mommy redeem is an ASMR request? It is, most of the time. And I know you guys like it when you get me to talk like this. And honestly, I enjoy it too. It's fun to tease and bully and worm my way down your spine as you listen and squirm to the nice little things I say to you. It was IGN's Wisdom Run playing through IGN's guide as though it were the rules of your challenge run. What? They fall for some real troll videos back in the day? That sounds very silly and very unfun. You're not thinking very well today? Sorry. You think most want mommy voice affirmation? What would you like me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you that you're doing a wonderful job? Or how proud I am of you? Or that I think that you are doing amazing and you are going to go so far. Once you get the opportunity, you're gonna kick so much ass. Definitely a couch co-op sort of thing, though. Is that the kind of thing that you want from me, Frisk? Is that what you want me to tell you? Ugh, damn it. You can tell that, like, there's other people because the whole game's gone quiet. I think it's gonna be funny sending a guy go through one. Oh my god. Having one person playing, another reading the guide. That sounds like work. I'm just gonna play it like normal, I think. I'm just gonna play it like normal, I think. Hi, Kenichi. How are you? Hunt's been going pretty good. We've gotten a couple extracts. We've killed a bunch of people. We've died a couple of times. It's been very funny. Alright, we're gonna be dangerous. This might get me killed. Okay, so they haven't started the spider yet. And they haven't started it. Okay. I have gotten into the little hidey hole. I love this section. This spot right here is such a good little hidey hole. And you can fuck up so much shit right here. I love the ray tracing. Okay, I heard somebody die. Mod sing a sleeping lullaby. You just got off work? Ah. I heard someone die. So let's see if they come up from up there. Hopefully they're not gonna know I'm here. And I'll get a free shot. Will the DS playthrough? Yeah, they'll have the DLCs, yes. I heard Hnetu's hole and I came running. Hi, Monster Girls Pliz. How are you? Chat, what are your opinion on monster fucking? Random question. She ran my trace till I... What are your thoughts on monster fucking, chat? 10 out of 10? Depends on the monster. Okay. Is the monster attractive? I mean, I would hope so. Monsters deserve love too. Opinion on monster fucking. Yes. Good to know. Has to be humanoid, but no to xenomorph. Teratophilia for the win. Absolutely, 100 out of 10. Any monster available. Chat, what do you think of tentacles? What are your thoughts on tentacles, chat? Do government officials count as monsters? We're not fucking government officials. Addition, it's not hot unless she can just kill me by accident. Love them, wish you had more. Can't get enough. Yes to them for sure. My only answer, and it's a fucking gasm emote. Honestly, respectable. Like, I heard them, like, right down there. Tentacles delicious, but rare that they're affordable. Jing, that's not... Hi, Lexi. Lexi, what are your thoughts on tentacle monsters? That is not what I meant, Jing, and you know it, you silly billy. Honestly, depend on the monster. Fair. You've been lurking the whole time and dealing with stuff. Have a good stream. Do I need to tell you to calm down again? You're not a fan of tentacles in that way? That's fair. How girthy are they? Hi, Datrium. How girthy are they? That's a good question. That is, in fact, the question. As long that it had boobs, it's fine to you? I see. Tentacle monsters would and yes. I see. Wow, what a perfect fucking shot. Oh, hey. Upgrade points. Kind of upset that I missed that shot. It's fine. More than one reason you drew your tongue like this, Ayo. It is an 18+ stream. Come on, buddy. I wonder if I could... Fucking yeet it through the floor. That's fucking hilarious. Just throw bees through the floor. Yeah, you can if you have Necromancer, but only once per round. You can tell you about it tomorrow, you're okay, as long as you're okay. Nah. I was in a really bad spot there, being up in the corner. Like, I couldn't really do much. Release the beat. That's okay. It's fine. This is actually perfect. Does Jesus qualify as a necromancer? I mean, maybe. But this is perfect. This is a perfect time. It's 3:56, which means that we can end exactly at 4 o'clock. I can find somebody to raid and it'll be great. So thank you, random dude, for killing me at just the right time. Because I want to end at 4. But yeah, being up there meant that I really couldn't go back down. And I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't have the penetration for that. But he did, so it's fine. All right, cool. That was fun. That was fun. Did you guys like that? I like that. That was fun. That was fun. That went pretty good compared to some of our other solo hunt nights. I still don't know what to play tomorrow, though. So I gotta figure that shit out. All right, let's see. Who's still alive? Who's live that I could raid into? I know who I'm gonna raid. I just need to check something. We're gonna raid Isa. Isa is, I believe, still on front page. I'm not 100% sure. She might still be on front page. Let me check. But it is her birthday. She's doing birthday things. So we're gonna go raid her, because why the fuck not? It's nice to raid people that we know for their birthday. But that said, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. It does mean a lot to me that you wanted to be here and spend time with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do, but we're going to figure something out. Oh, she's got a cute little outfit. It's cool. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen real quick. It looks like she's playing some more Peek, which she's been doing a lot of. So we're not going to do the normal raid message. I'm typing one out right now. We're going to do this. We're just going to say happy birthday. I got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day, though YouTube is apparently shit now, so don't go to it. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us. You can ask me lore questions or ask me not safe for work lore questions in the appropriate channel. I've also got a Blue Sky if you want to see the dumb nonsense that I say. But we'll be back tomorrow. 11:30 normal time. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to do something. So let me just start this raid up. All right, and remember, copy and paste the happy birthday, okay? We want to make sure that she feels happy that she's being wished a happy birth. Be nice, okay? All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep being awesome. Bye-bye.